I'm pretty sure missing presumed death we did. So that one needs to be replaced. I need the wheel anyway, so I can see what we're changing them for. So let me log into the game. Let me log into the video game. Either way, we gotta get it.
Welcome, Squidling.
Say you're in 96. 101 months in a row.
1,10,101,000,000.
You were the shiniest Squidling. Brian didn't really go where I think we wanted him to go with that one. That's okay. He's a professional disappointment. It's just kind of what he does. You play other games, it means you hate RuneScape. Exactly. That's how it works. Yeah, and let's not have Wars theme on. Let's go anywhere else. I just turned the music back on because it was coming on the stream. I do use Wars all the time because it's a very convenient place, but I don't have the music turned on if I'm not streaming. I don't think I got I got like literally one necromancy level. I tried to go get just a general barometer for what I can fight with necromancy right now. I went to the Slayer Tower and just started like going up from the bottom, just kind of seeing what I could fight with 48 necromancy and tier 40 weapons. And it's both weaker and more powerful than I expected it to be. It's kind of like 6 one, half dozen of the other. 6 dozen of everything, really, honestly, at Slayer Tower. Because I can, like, somewhat reasonably go up and kill, like, Bloodvelds and Infernal Mages. It works. It's not great. But then it kills, like, the Banshees on the bottom floor faster, obviously, because they're lower level, but I don't take any less damage. Like, it's weird. I don't know if I wasn't wearing necromancy gear. I was wearing the Sharkanoman outfit. I was wearing this shit mostly. But like, even Banshees are like ripping my fucking asshole open. Like, I'm not entirely positive why. I have not pinpointed that. So I don't know what the like effective thing to fight is right now. Anyway, we need to go here because I have to figure out what I need to put on the list. We did missing presumed death, right? That was the thing that we did. Yes. Okay, so that's got to come off the list for sure. That needs to be a new 6 stage. Which we have, I guess this seems like it's only legally a quest. This is go do divination for an ungodly amount of time. I guess Fate of the Gods would be the next one that goes on the list. Fate of God. Have I yet done Thok Your Block Off? Did we do that one? We have not. That can stay on the list. What's Call of Ankh? Call of the Ancestors? Okay, that can stay. The fucking Forgiveness of a Goddamn Chaos Dwarf is there. 1 foot. I feel like it was 1 foot in the grave, and I feel like we did it. We do that quest? We did not. No. Okay. No. That's there. Love Story. Love Story? It's just Love Story. Okay, so I think the only one I have to replace actually is just the one. I think that's actually an updated wheel. All right. I think we're goose to put this on there. I'll go ahead and turn this on. I expect to spin within like quite literally 2 seconds. But that's good. Banshees were into 300 mobs that were rebalanced. Oh, they did a bunch of stuff with mobs too? I did not know that. I guess that makes sense. There's my music. I guess that makes sense if they're releasing a combat skill. All right, 1 foot. I couldn't figure out how to start. So if we spin that one again, we'll go probably still not be able to figure out how to start it. That, oh shit, right. 1 foot was that one. Right. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Well, you know it'd be cool not spinning that. So, how about anything else? How about straight up anything but 1 foot in the grave? That was the one I gave up on. If we spin it, I'll just go back to hell, I guess. You're gonna fucking spin it. You're not. You're gonna spin the other one I can't figure out how to do. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Saren. I appreciate you. Thank you for fucking being here in my time of need. I really just... Okay, well... Have a name for this one. I'm gonna call this one Fuck You, Chaos Dwarf. So there are two. There are two on the wheel right now that are there because I'm gonna have to figure out how to do them. And eventually I'm either gonna figure it out or I'm gonna get frustrated and take them off the wheel. General Shadow is also in that pile. I should probably finish Recipe for Disaster someday. But this one, right, it's just Good Luck Idiot. That's right. I remember. This one, it's just go do the quest. Okay. Literally the quest guy's just like, go do it yourself. Okay. Let's turn on the music real quick. Tournament. Blap some fucking tunes. Tournament's gonna be right here. Hit some tunes and get reading. So what the fuck happened? Okay, Chaos Dwarves. There was a Chaos Dwarf. He had a gun. I killed him. He dropped a piece of paper I should have developed upon. The Grand Exchange order slip. Took it there. I got the weird box full of shit. Remember the weird box full of shit? Held a bind. Went to bed. That's it. I got nothing, dude. I have nothing to go on. Alrighty, that's fine. Sharkadoman has faced worse odds. Sharkadoman Ghost Hunter has faced worse odds. Does this quest have combat? Can I just bring my necromancy stuff? What kind of level is this? Level 70. I already defeated the level 70 Chaos Dwarf Hand Cannoneer, so we're probably past that already. I'm gonna bring the necromancy stuff anyway. The blood velds are like 80 something, and that was going okay. I think I'd ask for you to spinning it now. We'll figure it out. If we just keep saying no, this is why it's on the wheels, because we gotta do it. Is it this package? Yep. Yeah, it's the package of weird shit. Okay. So literally all we have is this box. We have this box and go figure it out, stupid. There's a metal rod. There's a screwdriver. There's a bowl. There's a rectangle. There's a shoe. And there's the yellow and green stones from the minecart tracks. Obviously, the only thing I recognize is these two. So, as far as you remember the item, you underestimate the mental scarring that my first attempt at this quest left on my psyche. It's not that bad. I'm also kind of surprised I remember it, honestly. What is this? Oh, that's the thing I need for the other thing. What is this? I have a Steam battle staff? The fuck? What is Steam? What the fuck even is Steam? Was that like fire and water? What are you? It's fire and water. I have a fire and water stick, apparently. I gonna straight up level with you guys? No idea I owned that. Alright, that's going in the magic tab, I guess. What is this weird shit? Where does shit just spawns in my bank when I'm not looking? So I guess Mr. Waterstaff has now joined Team Obsolete Team. So you can just get ripped apart. Thank you. That's cool. What else is in here? That's the thing. I'm pretty sure this just exists to be alked. I'm pretty confident that you just alk this. I have this is my key to get into. I had an idea once. I can't remember what I was doing. I wanted to go do something in the Shades of Morden Crypts. I can't remember what it was. It didn't work out. I don't learn from past experience. I apparently have Brawling Gloves Agility. I have a Draconic Visage. Should probably just do something with that. I don't know. Leg? I don't know what any of this shit is. Okay. We're gonna go. Alright, open the box. Give me everything in the box. Just give me all this stuff, except these. Give me these two, because I'll forget they're in there. Just give me all this stuff. Is there anything in the box when it's empty? Do you have anything? Is there like anything I can see in this? No, I was given this at the Grand Exchange. Okay. I appreciate the battle stats stuff plus magic plus plus padding. There's some padding in there too, but there is a lot of garbage, yeah. Okay, I have a rod. It's a square. It's a fancy screwdriver. I have a bowl. The thin coating of soot. I have one shoe. One soldier shoe. One military styled shoe. Okay. I have a metal rectangle. I feel like this is supposed to like form an image. I am pretty sure I've tried using everything on everything else. I'm almost confident I've already done that. How much something costs an arm and a leg? School to be prepared? That's true. Well, I have a leg at least. I don't know where the arm's going to come from, but I have a leg. I have 340 entire vampires, and my own skeleton. So, you know, we'll figure it out. The last remnant of the hardcore that died for charity. Are these supposed to mean? So this is a military-style boot sized for a dwarf foot. All right, let's just start going places and trying things. I know this obviously has been taking place in Keldegrim. And the Blackguard is there too, because it's where the dwarves live. But I'm gonna go the dwarf cannon guy. Just because I'm thinking like this is the only one that has any kind of connection as boot. Because the rest of this is just weird shit. They're just tools and metal parts. And the entirety of Keldegrim is people that would use tools and random metal parts. Wait, can I just fucking walk around this shit? No, okay. Let me in here, please. Captain log off. Boot. Do you have any dialogue? You do not. Okay. The fucker? Oh. Dude, this looks fun. Look, there's just a bunch of lads hanging out doing star things. When was the last time you saw people actually mining a crash star? I usually just walk past them and they're just in the middle of a populated field and 37 people are just running around it in a circle. And then I click on it, it's like, you're the first person who bothered fucking clicking on this. Congratulations. I'm gonna punch this rock with the boys while I think about it. Okay, so we have a military-styled boot. I feel like this is, like, pretty clearly this is supposed to tell me where to go. So at this point, the quest is just go investigate. So this is supposed to give me direction. These 7 items. I don't know why I'm not including the green and the yellow stone. We know where the green and the yellow stone go. With the difficulty being, I can't figure out how to get back in there. That's in their favorite boot. And you guys lose a boot? I know the green and the yellow stones went in the minecart puzzle that was in like the southeast side of Keldegrim. We tried going over there. I couldn't figure out how to get in. I couldn't figure out how to get back in that area. And it's possible that I'm just stupid. That happens a lot. And that literally this is just go in there. But I can't figure out how to get back in there. So people maxing. Yeah, by maxing, we obviously mean hitting 99 necromancy. I understand this is just a list of people who have hit 99 in necromancy. So what Manshaw? That Manshaw said it too. He understands. These could not more clearly be telling me to go back into the minecart section. And I wonder if with one additional green and yellow stone, there's somewhere else I can get to in the last part of the maze. But I don't know how to fuck to get back in there. What quest was it that sent us in there in the first place? It was... What one of these sounds dwarfy? Not Doric's task. What one sounds dwarfy and isn't Doric's task? I'm gonna level with you. I have no clue what the previous quest was called. I could probably actually just look at the requirements for this one, actually. What was the previous quest? Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf. Right, and Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf doesn't have a quest log. Because memes. I mean, it's... Or even is Forgettable Tale? Because the Forgettable Tale of a Drunken Dwarf log looks like this. So that's not going to help me remember how the fuck I got in there. Well, actually, no. Right at the top of the consortium opens the tunnel for me. Never mind. Hold on. Conductor into the board up tunnel told me you can't open the tunnel. The consortium has opened the tunnel. Do I need to go talk to my guy? I think I need to. Mike need to go talk to my. Yeah, we canonically forgot what happened. That's like a part of the quest. Like this makes sense. Because that was kind of a big part of the quest, is that we don't remember the quest. But that's kind of fucking me in the follow-up a little bit. Because I don't remember how the hell to get in the tunnel. Canonically, and as the player, I don't remember what happened in that quest. I mean, I remember it some... I know these fucking things go in there. Only we had some kind of book where we wrote down things that happened in case we forget. Damn you, lore-friendly quest log. What is on this guy's head? Does this guy have a What's on your head? He's got a little goblin on his head. Well, I want a little goblin on my head. Look at that. There's a little goblin on his head. Look at this is a little fucking guy. I feel like I'm messing up the system here. When the DM hits you with, did you write it down? My character would remember. That goblin is the original microtransaction NPC. Well, he looks so innocuous and happy. He's just hanging out and being a little goblin on a head. He's just a little guy. He's just being a dude. I can't even tell if he has pants on. He's just a fucking little naked goblin who's just vibing on a hat. So that's not a he. You can tell by the gigantic bazongas of the Runescape model. I mean, fair. Accurate. I mean, even wearing Sarah Doman's fucking chosen holy suspenders, apparently. Or are those like purity seals from Warhammer? I can't really tell. There's no hiding the comically gigantic Runescape bazonga. Alright, this should go away pretty soon, I imagine. Because it just went down to size 1 like a minute or two ago. The holy boob plate of Sarah Doman. It's less Sharkadoman now, and oh, I should wear the archaeology cape. It probably fits better with the Sharkadoman thing. I forgot I have that now. I have 2 of cape. I should also just go do Big Game Hunter for like 10 minutes. Because Hunter has been 10 minutes of Big Game Hunter away from 99 for I think like 4 months, and I just have not bothered to go do it. Boobadoman. Oh, was that part of skill cape? My nipple tassels are part of the skill cape? They're not in any way connected to the skill cape. Are they? What the fuck? They are part of the skill cape. Why? Why does a skill cape have nipple tassels? It's a cape. I don't understand. Like, I don't fucking get it. Someone please explain. I get Pengus. All right, Star, I need you to go away. I need to go. I'm not stalling, if that's what you're implying. I'm definitely not procrastinating this quest I don't want to go do. But, you know, you see a bunch of lads hanging out, mining a crash Star. You gotta go hang out. You gotta go hang out with the boys. Oh, goodbye. Oh, welcome back. You gotta go hang out with the boys. Help them punch a fucking meteorite that crashed into the earth. What's up, Firehive? How you doing? What you gonna do? Pass this shit up? We can say no to this thrilling gameplay? This is peak RuneScape, baby. Just like 5 people standing around a star in a circle. Just whacking it, you know, together. Just whacking it. Oh, mine the star with you. You have your full allocation of 200 Stardust now. You keep mining for experience. You get the mill to star for your final reward. You won't see any more Stardust, so you get what you've already mined to a Star Sprite. Star Sprite will reward you. All right, that's how they work in this game. Okay, right, I forgot. Hey, good news. I got my Stardust. The meteor can go away now. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to star with you. Wait, you're all of these people? How did you find me? What a coincidence. Well, it's a nice rock you found here. Have you typed anything? Have you said, no, I just kind of showed up and started punching the rock. It seemed like it was a good time. Like it just... Your examine says your Twitch ID? Wait, what? You can examine people? You can examine people? Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Today I learned. You can... Wait, how does it have my Twitch ID? Wait, how does the... Wait, what? Is that just a... How is my Twitch account linked to my Runescape account? I didn't put that there. Is it... When would I have linked my Twitch? How would that be there? When would I have put my Twitch account on my Runescape account? She didn't put in your examine? I think you did write down as an examine at some point. Did I do this like a year ago and just completely brain vacuumed this? Where would I even do that? I don't know what I'm doing. I am obviously, if that's not apparent, where would I even do that? Where would that live? Did I put that in there? Am I that dude? You're in the chat box examine settings. Oh, I'm learning so much. There is not a gear in the chat box. The plus? Ah, yes. The gear in the chat box. My examine settings. I must have done that. I have no memory of this. No, you can tell me interface things. That's fine. Interface stuff's fine. This game's interfaces. I have zero memory of this. Huh. Okay. Well, today I learned I must have put that in there. I guess, good job, past self, I guess. I mean, no one else put it in there. That must have been me. How long is this thing going to be here? 82% of the way to the core. Okay, it's almost there. Huh. Well, welcome in, Firehive. How you doing? Today I relearned. Yeah, obviously I knew this at some point. The biggest curse of playing this game without looking anything up, without using any guides, is that there was just so much crap in RuneScape that I'm pretty much just repeatedly learning things that I already knew over and over again. Well, yeah, someone said no wonder random people have found us. Yeah, I mean, obviously that makes sense now. Apparently, A, you can examine people, and B, if you where does that go? Where is that in here? Oh, it's personal message here. I see. So I guess that's an avenue by which anyone could show up. All right, well, today I learned that's on my profile. Obviously, I put it there, so that I have zero memory of doing this. I have no idea how long that's been there. It's probably been a long time. Damn. That car crash is coming in strong today. It's really getting me. Okay, well, anyway. My thought is still go back and try to figure out how to get in the tunnel. Anyway, back to the subject at hand. My thought is figure out how to get in the tunnel. Figure out how to get in the tunnel. Go talk to my consortium guy. I do not remember which consortium I joined, but I'm hoping that if I just go talk to one of them, they'll be like, aren't you an employee of whatever corp? And I'll be like, right. And then go talk to whatever corp and we'll figure it out that way. And then they'll let me back. I'll hopefully remember how to get back in the tunnel because these 3 are direction. These 4 are probably tools. Oh, this is a weird Teletubby. Hello? Strange demon. 50,000 in 2 coins. Well, good luck to everybody. I'll have to go do, anything else. I guess I can't stall any longer. I guess I have to go actually put effort into this quest now. I think, current theory, the plate bolt, screwdriver, and like fucking bicycle jack are tools that I'm gonna have to use throughout the quest. And the boot and the rocks are possibly also that, but also some kind of an indication as to where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Good luck to everybody / Firehive's 5 selves. Good luck for clones of Firehive. Enjoy your mining or whatever it is you're doing. Today I learned that gives me a buff. You mine double ore for the duration. Oh, holy shit. That's actually unlike anything. My ass about to go mine fucking Eminimica for 15 minutes, but that's okay. I won't. I'll spare us that. I'll spare us 20 minutes of just punching a purple rock. Okay, to the consortium. Let's see if we can figure this out. It's an impressive amount of altitis you got going on there with the 4 lads. All right, consortium boys. Whose team did I join? I do not remember. Also, can you let me in the tunnel or remind me how I got in the tunnel? That was why we joined the consortium in the first place. Hi. They are not, in fact. Okay, well, I'm not one of these. Am I you? This one feels right. Yes, I'm Silver Cog. Okay, hey, you. On account of you're probably dudes only, and then you were the next closest one to the door. You. The trade floor guards keep attacking me? Wait, I can do crime in here? Hold on. Ow. Hey. It's not rude. Yeah, now what, idiot? And now what? You dumb maroon? You just sit over there and stare at the door and think about how stupid you are. I'm gonna come around here, they'll never see it coming. Thank you for the follow, Farah. Crime! I feel like pickpocketing these guys is for a quest. And not like a specific, not just like a thing you can do. Hold on. Idiot. Oh, we teleported out, son of a bitch! No, we didn't. He's still stuck in there. Oh, fuck. No, go back in the room. Damn it, he's free. I don't think this is a thing you can just do. I think this pickpocketing has a specific purpose. Evidence the fact that it's impossible. This is for like a quest or something. Somehow. No, you can. I'm just comically unlucky. That or the odds are just really low. I guess they're like 500 at flytrap seed. What the fuck is a flytrap seed? Okay, you guys. All right, hold on. I'm fucking playing. It's crime time. Come here. Give me your pants. Jesus. You got like a 1% success rate on these dudes. Oh, come out the door. Don't immediately come out the door. Yeah. Crime. Like... Fuck! Stop! They're so attentive! Shit, there's another guy. Another dude, hold on. That guy looks like he's trying to make his escape. Hey, come here. Come around this way. There you go. Idiot. Okay, if we lock everybody in jail... Crime! The XP is insane. What the fuck? I guess that's why it's so hard to do. Like, holy shit, there was so much XP. 580 per dude? Per yoink? I mean, I'm pickpocketing like actual literal garbage in a flytrap seed, which is actual literal garbage, but you know, we're getting in there. Locking the guards in jail so we can do crime is an opposite day. No, it's successful crime day is what it is. Stop fucking... Ah, you idiot. You think the lamp is your ally? The lamp protects me. Alright, so what I learned in voting school is the rate of success on these guys is like 1%. It's like 1 in 4 or 1 in 5. It's pretty bad. Which is crazy considering my thieving is somewhere 98. 98 thieving, by the way. With this fucking thing. What level does it take to pickpocket you? 96? Oh, it is 90. Okay. No, it is. All right. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. That's okay. All right. Fair. It is literally the highest level thing other than the Prif elves. This is one step below all of the Prif elves. All right. You get a pass. I didn't realize you were literally 90 pickpocketing. That's fine. This still seems a little ridiculous. For being 98 with the fucking plus 15% success chance pickpocketamajig on 1 in 8 still seems... Oh, I just got like 4 in a row though. What is this? Grapevine seed? The fuck? You guys got the weirdest shit. You can grow a fucking grapevine? Dude, I can grow grapes. I'm gonna make a vineyard when I get 5 more of these. Stop punching me. Just let me have all your stuff. Oh, I have a full inventory. Oh, my inventory. All right, I guess it's fine. We'll go back to... Okay, hold on. This isn't what we came here for. This is a fucking diversion. We got distracted and diverted immediately. We go bank all this random crap. Yes, dog? Can I help you? Yes, you have brought your baby toy. Defend the baby toy. She ran under my desk. Okie dokie. Crime is very distracting. Crime is very distracting. Apparently, I have both of those seeds already. Those aren't even new. So, that thing I said about this game is just me relearning the same, like, 50 things in a cycle over and over again. That. Anyway. I would like... ideally to get in there without opening any of the doors. So that the prisoners will remain in their cells. Alright. How? The trade floor guards keep attacking me. Wait, you can... oh, wait, he can actually make them stop attacking you? Wait, for serious? I just thought that was going to be like a joke. Oh, they have teleported back out. That's not... I thought that was going to be like a joke dialogue, and he was going to say, stop fucking doing crime, idiot. I feel like you guys are... okay, these guys don't look like they have any dialogue. Let's just do more tasks. None of this is going to help me figure out how I got in the tunnel. It's up to me. Kind of insane people have gotten 120, then you realize, yeah, I've been sleeping 4 hours over the last 5 days. Right, it's up to me to remember how to get in this tunnel. Because I'm pretty sure that's where I gotta go. Ride train cart. Tunnel is in... it was this tunnel, right? Like, it was you, Mr. Wooden Boards? Keys and boarded up. Rod, wooden boards. Turn screw, wooden... but no, you can't actually reach it because you have to be accessible from this tile, and that's not a real tile. Mr. Card Conductor Man, I need to go that way. Where can you take me? I don't want to go to any of those places. I want to go in that tunnel. Here is a boot. Nothing interesting happens. Son of a bitch. God, what else could these are such a direct... these feel so... put them together. Put them in the shoe. Fill the shoe with rocks. Hit the guy with the shoe. Go through the tunnel while he's unconscious. No? What's in this top place? What's up there? Where does that go? What's this? I'm gonna fucking forgive my Chaos Dwarf, goddammit. Okay, hold on. It was this tunnel, I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong? Was it not that tunnel? It speaks to Cassandali's charisma score that she can shove a used boot in someone's face and nothing happens. Like, there's an insane lady with a fucking hammer and an unloaded crossbow running around wearing this helmet. And she's just like, ugh. And what are you going to say? Nothing. You're not going to say anything. She's clearly completely insane and you don't want to get murdered. The protagonist in Runescape is a fucking psychopath. The only thing you can even examine is this. Can't even use stuff on this because it's behind the wall. Main cart. Steam? These are steam powered? Where is the steam power? It's a metal rectangle. What the fuck you mean steam powered cart? Dude, it's a box with 4 wheels on it. Okay. Commander Veldebon was in this pub, I'm pretty sure. He was in the sketchy rundown one. And he's like, I'm not doing it. You go do it. Is he still in here? No, he is not. That was a cutscene. Is he in the Blackguard headquarters? I would like to go see if he had... like absolutely any dialogue that would give me direction. Seeing a telescope eye studying you while the boot is being rubbed is enough to intimidate most people. I'd like to imagine him holding and just stroking the boot like Dr. Evil's fucking cat. Staring at them with my Like, I mean, imagine you're just standing around just doing your job. You're at work, the daily fucking grind, and this motherfucker shows up like weird ass goggles, nipple tassels and all, with a fucking mallet in one hand and a crossbow in the other. You're not saying no. You're just like, please leave. That's it. You're not fucking asking questions. I remember I talked to you briefly. A lieutenant. Oh, he's unconscious. Man is just... I will use the power of boot to wake him up. Nope, nothing interesting happens. I feel like at least something interesting would happen if I slap this boot on the forehead. What? Were you the one that's taking over? Can you wake Valdemar up, please? Looks like he's drunk some Guardsman stout. There's no waking him while he's sleeping that off. He'll wake a bit later though. He should check back. It's been like 3 months. Can you help me understand the items in this package? All right. What do you think is boot? Boot. Looks like the kind of boot Chaos Dwarves wear. It's got a very distinctive thread pattern. Okay. Bowl. Some kind of industrial bowl? Looks like it's heat resistant, designed to form an airtight seal with something. Okay. It's intel. Metal rod. The square tip probably goes into some kind of socket. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured that. You're not... The airtight seal thing was news. And this is the Chaos Dwarf boot. These rocks that I already know what they are from the previous quest. Yeah, they're minecart switching stones. They slot into a control board to change the minecarts on a track. I know that. I know that. Metal rectangle. I don't know. It's a metal rectangle. Screwdriver. It's a fucking screwdriver. What do you want me to tell you? You know who Hilda is. I heard of Eldon saying that name in his sleep, but he's had a bit too much to drink. Must be someone he met. I don't know. God. Fuck. We have a big key. We have a screwdriver. We have a metal bowl that is a part of something that makes a seal. We have a fucking baking sheet. We have a Chaos Dwarf boot, and we have 2 minecart switching stones. Use the minecart switching stones. GG's concerned. GG has... It's like, do not smack. Do not smack! Motivational licks. Motivational light noms. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you, doggo. I appreciate your assistance. I'm gonna go back to not knowing what to do now. Why? It's easier to moisten the thumb if I just put it in my mouth. Give me this. That's for me. Okay. I am now damp. Thank you. I have been dampened. Gonna wipe my hand off real quick. It's quite wet. Very slobbery puppy. All right, off we go. She's so delighted to be consuming the hand. She is a big fan. She is a big fan. She do very much like that. All hands must be very damp. Hello, I have some minecart switching stones. Can I interest you in one of these? Nothing interesting happens. Motherfucker. Let me try. Can I carjack? Have I tried carjacking? This is apparently an airtight sealing bowl? No? Okay. I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay, what have we done in this quest so far? We fought the dwarf. He dropped the paper. I took the paper to the Grand Exchange. They gave me a box. Beldebon went to sleep. That's literally the whole quest so far. That's it. That's the whole fucking quest. Question. Metagame requirements. What are the requirements? I also need Between a Rock. That was the gold mine cannon one, right? That's over here. Hey, Dondikin, I don't know how or why you'd be involved in this, but your quest is a prerequisite, so I'm now going to come bother you. It is your turn to be nuisanced. Brother. I can go through this, right? I think I can actually go through this, like, as of this quest. I think that's new. Don Dakin. My guy. You must be in my lap so bad. How you doing, buddy? Do you... You're selling those boots of yours. He has a conversation involving boots. Can I boot? I don't want anything from you right now. Okay, hold on. That's different dialogue. You said I don't want anything from you right now. He has an interaction for me using shit on him. It implies that perhaps I will use shit on him later. Okay, do you have anything else around here? You have, what was that? Oh, it's the gold rock on the other side. Anything else in this area? I'm going to shoot the gun. That's definitely not my cannon. I'm aware of that. I didn't ask if it was my cannon. I said I wanted to shoot the gun. Different thing. What is this? Why does this rock look so fucking weird? Oh, I guess they all look like that. What are these rocks? What rocks don't come in that color? That's not the color that rocks are. What are these guys? These are random dwarfs. What is this? That is a summoning obelisk. Why is there a summoning obelisk here? I don't know. Who are you? Deliver gold? Dwarven boatman? There's like a gold deposit man? I haven't seen you before. Donnigan's employed me recently. Needs a ship to take all his gold to the city. You take me to the city? Nope. Okay. What is this? Investigate footprints. The soft counter is marked by prints from dozens of different boots. You can follow the tracks and know which type of... Ah! Is this... What the... What? There's no way this is what you need. It's a random pile of footprints in the middle of a cave that are basically invisible? I've seen some fucking Runescape in my time, but holy shit! Jesus! I can barely fucking see these. These fucking hell. I assume they went across the bridge. They did go across the bridge. Follow boot. Mini boot. Okay. But, oh, they keep going. To... Oh, the wall. Yeah, okay, no, we saw this before. The wall that's clearly fucked. Yeah, the wall that obviously moves. Yeah, okay, no, I remember this. We found this. We found this fucking, the one part of the wall in the background of Scooby-Doo that's clearly drawn on an animation, so we've seen that before. There's like a million of them around this. Use shit on the fire. Stick stuff in the fire. That is way bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Did that like open? What does that do? Does that open the wall? Oh, okay, I put a thing. What is the point of that? How does that help me? Oh, I just need the fire to be gone. Now there's a square socket. Okay, now we're like doing a degree of logic. Okay, turn rod. That opens wall. Okay, that opens wall. Here we are. I don't want to tell you to turn off ground decorations. Let me go. Okay. Turn off ground decorations. Of course, it's so obvious. All of the literally no hits were right in front of me. This pile of fucking invisible footprints in a random spot in the middle of the cave. What is ground decorations? Is that in like... in here? That doesn't fucking do anything. Okay, it doesn't do nothing, but it does very little. This shit is not okay. That's one of the worst fucking RuneScape things I think I've seen in the whole game so far. That shit is awful. Tunnel. I'm gonna pull out my neck. I should have brought ectoplasm. I'm gonna pull out my necromancying equipment. Feel like I'm gonna have to. I was gonna summon Bones Johnson. You're lucky I forgot my Bones Johnson sauce. Whoever is gonna spawn in this very large room. Or not. Okay. Never mind. I guess we're in the next room now. I can't help but feel like we have missed something. There's a bridge. There's a bunch of dwarves. The bridge is probably activated by the bridge lever. The hazy recollection of a similar control box, one that had a map on a multiple sockets. This has no diagram and only a single socket in the center. Okay. Patooey. Let's go. Oh, you both hands feed around the minecart. Never mind. You're safe from Bones Johnson for now. And forever, because I didn't bring my sauce. Does that make me take only right turns? Hell yeah, brother. We're going into the fucking... This is... Okay, nope. The whole room literally does not render. Okay. I'm going to be stuck as in Brazil as it's possible to be stuck in. Tokyo Drift that corner. I'll be able to control the car without someone helping me. I should see if Veldebon's awake. Oh, can I have my thing back, please? Sick. Okie dokie. Let's put my Bones Johnson equipment down here. Back to Keldrigam. I'm also going to get my sauce. Oh, cool. Nice teleport. Let me get my sauce. I need Mr. Boney Pants guy to get in here and do some work. Get my sauce, please. Thank you. It's going to be important sauce. For later. Valdemar, I need you to drive the car. Okay, good news. He's awake now because I progressed the quest. Hello, Cassandra Lee. I found a secret door in the mines. I knew it! It must be how those chaos dwarves are getting into the city. You got to show me. You ready to go now? Yep. This cutscene could have been an email. All right, come along, brother. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. I have faith in him. There he is. I have faith. That boy Veldemond's not gonna get stuck. It's definitely interesting. There is one of the most clearly visible lines in RuneScape as far as design goes is the line where Jagex figured out how to code things to run. Which is just like, it's really interesting from an outside perspective with like no RuneScape nostalgia, having only played old school for a couple of years and then this. Like, I don't want to say outright inconceivably incompetent Jagex seemed to be as a company for like a decade. But like literally making NPCs run was something that was clearly and obviously beyond them for a very long time. And that's like, that's crazy. That's just crazy to me. They couldn't figure out how to make NPCs move faster. Because again, there's a very obvious mark when they figured that particular piece of science out. This place looks familiar. Do you think you've been here before? I don't remember coming here, but somehow I feel like I have. That's probably nothing. Think it's a red axe hole? Honestly, any of the companies might have done it. It's industry for the sake of industry. You got the factory churning out cart tracks, so you gotta lay it somewhere. It's called a use it or lose it budget. It's responsible for most of our national waste. All right, let's do this. I need you to drive this car. This board controls the junctions on the track. You slot green and yellow stones in it to change direction. I have green and yellow stones. Interesting. It's like whoever ordered the package knew we would need them here. All right, you take the stones, man the board, I'll ride the cart. Good idea. How's this gonna work? All right, steer me. Oh, we're literally gonna pause and have him ask, and we can't say right or left. We have to say green or yellow. As we just go through this comically large hell maze. The loops, brother. This does not look like a place I'm supposed to be. I could turn around, though? Is that the goal? Is the goal here just to turn around? I think the goal is just to turn around. Okay. Reverse mo. I'm trying to come down this track right here. Yeah. Okay. We do the loops, brother. The loops. And then we go yellow. And then we don't loop ourselves again, because that's just the Lamau track. And then you don't take the worlds, literally don't hit the wrong button, and you're good to go. I can feel the Chaos Dwarves being forgiven already as I fucking drift around this track. Look, name one video game where you can move at the same speed as an NPC, your walking speed is slower, and then your running speed is faster. Yes. And I'm tired of pretending that's dumb. On today's episode of Players Should Not Be Game Devs, we're going to talk about how two-head the complaint is that NPCs are faster than walking and slower than running. What would you like? Would you like the NPCs to be walking speed even slower so that you have a speed that is consistent with them, but the escort now takes like 100% longer because they're walking? Would you like the NPCs to move at the same speed as running so that if you get caught or fall behind them, it is physically impossible for you to make up that gap because you are not faster than them. So once you get desynced, you're just fucked. Is that what you want? You want to auto lose because you stepped wrong one time? Think. There's obviously better ways. When you're following them, there's not a better solution. I just speed match? Yeah, some games have done that. Like old Assassin's Creed's figured that one out a really fucking long time ago. Hi, hello? Brunold! Have you seen Brunold? I don't know who that is. He's my husband! The Chaos Dwarfs took him deeper in the base. Do you know where he is? I'll do our best to find him, ma'am. How did you get here? The Chaos Dwarfs kidnapped us. He broke into our house at night and carried us off. Burl tried to fight him, but he's not as young as he used to be, and he couldn't. You gotta make sure he's safe. Why the Chaos Dwarfs want? Whatever. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure you guys don't know. Go to Keldegrim. Veldebond's gonna stare longingly into a door. Veldebond, this is a 2-player button. Come here. I did free the prisoners. The prisoners, they are free. What else could what else do you want me to do? I literally don't know how I could make them more free. This is like, you should leave. Okay. I got him. Hey, you told the prison we'd look for Hilda. That's not the name she said. I did. I meant to say we'd find the husband, Brunold. I don't know what's gotten into me. Something about this place makes me feel like I've heard the name before, but I still can't place it. It's possible I've forgotten her. I don't normally forget things. At least I don't think I do. I forget lots of things. I was in a car accident. And now I'm stupid. 10 dwarves have been kidnapped and no one in town has noticed. Well, to give credit to Keldegrim, it's one of the few towns that has more than like 6 NPCs. This door, I remember it. I remember this switch. It's starting to come back to me. The door needs 2 people to open, so I must have come here before with someone else. Maybe I came through with Hilda. There's something important on the other side of this door. Something we found. Something that happened. I just can't remember what. Well, it's open. Supposed to find out what happened next. Yeah, the Plus quest is missing NPCs. We do know people are missing. That's why we're here. That must be Brunold. Yep, that's Brunold, all right. Well, the last time that shaman looked at me, I instantaneously passed out, and then the quest was over, so I don't think we can really do anything. Then keep following and keep watching. You might get a chance. Okay, you got a dwarf. You're scratching your big tumbus. You're shooting him with the stupid gas. That's the thing that he did to me. You hit him with the gas that makes him dumb. Listen me. You're Chaos Dwarf. I am Chaos Dwarf. You worship Zamorak, god of chaos. They worship Zamorak. You serve the red axe. I serve the red axe. Okay. So you make them stupid. There's a gnome for some reason. Colonel Grimson and the Red Axe director are still here. And there's a giant machine. I'm pretty sure this is just the machine from the Bacon quest. I'm gonna assume it... Oh, there's a door there. What are they doing? It's like that spell wiped his mind. I've seen this before. I know I have. Right, step in the machine. This is only gonna hurt a lot. There's a giant keg. What in the Donkey Kong 64 is this thing? They're turning him into a Chaos Dwarf. I've seen this before. I remember it. They turned her into a Chaos Dwarf. I've seen this before. Oh, he's dead. He's been inflattened. And then that's the... Okay, you had to get your armor out of a machine too. I guess it's probably like stapled to your body, fucking Uruk-hai style. It's the Blackguard Commander. How do you get in here again? Guards, don't let him escape. Oh yeah, well, you're about to face Bones Johnson. And also this skull. Brother, get fucking necromanted. Holy shit, Jesus. Go get him, Bones Johnson. We're just murdering our way down this bridge, I suppose. I can do that. Necromancy! I'm probably the first person to discuss with necromancy. Oh, man, I was hoping I could get them closer together. I screwed up. Give him the suck. Oh, I should have stepped forward first. Oh, let's give this guy bloatage. That's going to spread to his friends. Of which there are a seemingly unlimited number. I do like murder, though. Murder's fun. I mean, sure, we're not getting anywhere, but, like, the murder's enjoyable. What's up, Carlos Rex? How you doing? Good. This game's pretty good, actually. I'm probably the first person in Runescape to do this quest with necromancy. I think that's honestly extremely likely. You know, we take our world first so we can get him. Give him the bloat. Give him the suck. Just heal me back up, fam. Indebted, thank you. Oh, man, they just keep exploding. He's just spreading the blow cancer everywhere. Honestly, they kind of stay in a pile. That's pretty nice. They stay in a pile and Bones Johnson's just in here fucking them. Pretty good, actually. You're bloated now. I could go through the door. But this isn't the worst farm in the world. I'm having fun. Here's my bouncing murder skull. It's just killing multiple people simultaneously. Hold this. Okay, anyway, let's go figure out how to progress the quest. I'll go in here. Don't worry, Valdemar. I'm just grinding a bit of necromancy. Just grinding a little bit of necromancy. Bones Johnson's gotta stretch his legs, you know. Okie dokie. The best necromancy training method the world racers won't tell you. Just fucking grind like super nerfed XP cannoneers in the doorway. I'm sorry, Cassandra Lee. Hey, what the fuck, dude? You blew our goddamn cover. I'm sorry, it all came back to me. I heard what happened now. I was here before with Hilda. We got in, but we were spotted. We were trapped in this office. I knew people would notice if I disappeared, so they wiped my memory and dumped me back in Keldegrim. But Hilda, Gothics, poor Hilda. Gothics ain't here right now, sorry to tell you that. She was just a nobody from Keldegrim East. That's what they said, she wouldn't be missed. So they turned her into a Chaos Dwarf. Just like they're doing with all the other poor dwarves they're kidnapping from Keldegrim East. Now, Vagabond! Just shouting through a fucking door. Crimson, you shit! You killed Hilda! Did I? She was alive and well when I last saw her, alive and well and eager to serve Zamorak. Where is she? Oh, he sent her to Keldegrim to get more prisoners. Made her into a hand cannoneer. Oh, I have bad news about that one. Oh, but the raiding party didn't return. Looks like your Blackguard soldiers killed her. Ah, maybe you killed her yourself. Maybe your friend Cassandra Lee killed her. Yeah, it was me. That was definitely me. I'm going to apologize for that one. My bad. Oh, yeah, I totally killed her, though. Oopsies. You can't escape. We'll do the same thing to you we did to Hilda. You'll serve us faithfully, and you'll never remember you were once Veldemon of the Blackguard. Cassandra Lee, what the fuck? You killed her. No, what the fuck? How the fuck was I supposed to know? I didn't know either. Damn Red Axe. Okay, so but that wasn't even Hilda. That was Chaos Dwarfified fucking machine Hilda, dude. She was already gone. Look, this happens to me a lot. Honestly, you'll get used to it. Oh, you're right. She was gone. They'd already killed her. But she did leave us that package. This room's full of grand exchange order slips. She could have made up an order with items she knew would help me get into the base again. She kept the order slip on her when she was transformed, knowing I'd find it when she was killed. Aren't the Red X, like, illegal? How are they buying things just, like, directly, normally? You think the Grand Exchange cares who orders what? Besides, they don't gotta sign their slips with Red Axe. Everything's just numbers. Can I get a bunch of free shit with this? That's where your head's at right now? I thought we dwarves are supposed to be the materialistic ones. Anyway, no, you can't. You still have to provide payment details. It will just be a more complicated way of using the Grand Exchange. I will take a more complicated way of using the Grand Exchange. Actually, that sounds great. Can I do that? No, don't just gloss over that. No, hold on. We're not just glossing over a more complicated way of using the Grand Exchange. Sounds like it'd be super valuable to me. Like, I don't have any way to use the Grand Exchange. So how these order slips work exactly? You write the items you want and payment details on the slip. The machine in the corner cuts the slips up. The main part goes to the Grand Exchange. You keep the slip, show it to the exchange clerk to get the items. I'd like 50. Can I just take a bunch of these, please? I'd like to just take a bunch of them. Also, there's still some crap in this package. I still have a baking sheet and a screwdriver. Wait, what? Looks like Hilda was a clever one. She must have known we'd be trapped in here again and gave us things we could use to escape. We can get out of here, and with our memories too. We just gotta work it out. Okay. It's full of Grand Exchange order forms. Order slips removed. Most orders for raw materials, machine components. Okay, well, there's a sorting machine. Metal rectangle. Exactly the same size as an order slip. It slides inside the machine and jams its workings. Ah, okay, well, you broke the fax machine. Now what? Now I unscrew the fax machine. Ta-da! Ta-da! Hey, we can get out through the hole. That's perfect. I feel like we possibly could have. Yeah, fuck your faxes. I'm out. Okay, Bones Johnson's gonna have to wait until we need him. Let's fucking go. Let's. A good thing there's 2 mine carts here, because that's how many mine carts I need. Ta-da! Do I just summon Bones Johnson or any more dumb little cannoneers? Do we need to unscrew it for that? Yes, obviously. Why is your cart so slow? We've made it! I can get back to war in the consortium. I don't like the fact that the bridge is up. The bridge was down. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Everything's fine. And then we went home. And then everyone went home. And there were no further problems. Veldebon, commander of the Black Guard in Kelgrim, presenting himself to the consortium with a guest. Commander Veldebon, we've all read your report. Makes for worry and reading. If it's true. Commander Veldebon is my most senior officer. We can trust his word. Do you have anything to add to your report, Commander? The Red Axe is a serious threat. We need to step up our defenses. Okay, yeah, we get that. But, is the Black Guard Division assigned to the problem? Yes. The 1st Regiment under Colonel Granda will hold the entrance you found and keep Chaos Dwarves from approaching the city. That deals with the entrance, but what if they find another way in? We need to deal with this threat at its source. Assault the Red Axe stronghold? I hardly think the problem's serious enough to warrant. Serious enough? Commander, don't interrupt the company leaders. As I was saying, I hardly think the problem is serious enough to warrant a military assault. After all, no one important went missing. It's just poor people. No one important? Veldebon. Commander Veldebon, I understand that one of the missing persons was important to you, but you must not allow that to cloud your judgment. These are just poor people. They wiped her memory and turned her into a Chaos Dwarf. An investigation into the Red Axe's current activities is ongoing. Don't give me that. I'm into the Kildgrim Black Guard. If there's an investigation, I should be leading it. You're just as bad as the Red Axe, all of you. Veldeborn. I've had enough of this. Supreme Commander, I'm resigning from the Black Guard. Fuck you. Veldeborn. I'll get to the bottom of this without you if I have to. Sandley, thank you for the help. I'll contact you if there's anything else you can do. It's honestly an extremely short quest. It's just gated behind one, like, literally invisible texture in the middle of nowhere. Neat. Fire making XP? Hunter XP? I didn't do any of these. I guess I followed footprints. I guess that's categorically Hunter, actually. Okay. Access to the Chaos Dwarf battlefield and the North Keldegrim mining area. Ability to wield the hand cannon. Wait, did that just say I unlocked segregation? Wait, hold on. Ah. Awesome. I can make separate but equal fire making facilities now. Okay. And by I mean Cassandali, will kill them all by myself if I have to. I don't think I need any of the rest of this shit. Thank you, shoe. Thank you, screwdriver. Thank you, metal bowl. Thank you, package. Okie dokie. What's the Chaos Dwarf battlefield? Is that where I just was? Or is that this dungeon next to Blackguard headquarters? I feel like I tried to walk into a door before that said I had to complete Forgiveness of the Chaos Dwarf to access it. Is it this? I definitely have not been in here before. There's silent room. Oh, maybe it's the room, that, like, big room before the carts. Because there's a squad of Blackguard that's just going to be fighting Chaos Dwarves there now, apparently. It was a fight room, but later. I want a fucking hand cannon. I want a gun. We're gonna unlock all kinds of new fucking combat styles. First we got Bones Johnson. Now we're gonna get a gun. I want a fucking gun. Probably gonna suck ass because that's how this shit works. Oh yeah, I think it's this. Guys, I think it's this.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
Now we can commit murders with Bones Johnson.
Hi, chat. Did you know that Mayo was created as a part of a victory feast for capturing the Port Mahon located on the island of Menorca, Spain?
Oops. Oh, there's just like dudes. It's just Colonel Grant is just kind of standing there, hanging out, doing stuff. I want to kill the cannoneers. I want a gun. I don't care about the rest of you guys. I just want a fucking gun. Let's start all these dudes. Give him the finger of death. I don't even really need to pray. These guys do like no damage. My fucking skulls are still just bouncing around murdering stuff. Oh, there's also Chaos Dwoger. What the fuck is a Chaos Dwoger? Look at this thing. Look at this weird fat guy. Oh, I just bloated everybody. I'll just fucking soul split it for now. Oh, were they shooting? Are they gunnists? Oh, I can suck start everybody. Oh, I shit in here. You guys need some fingers of death. Okay, these guys are ranged. They're also tanky. Okay. Those guys are actually chalky. I gotta worry about them a little bit. They seem to be a bit... Okay, what if I hit him with Bloatus? I can't hit him. But Bones Johnson can. Hold on a sec. Please do the attack. Are you telling me the Bones Johnson can do attacks that I can't do? Or can hit people that I can't hit? Quest banner still up? Oh, let me fix that. I want a gun! Egg of beer. Attack minus 51. Done. Now that's fucking ale right there. That's some goddamn ale. Okay, who's got a gun? There's like 1 million people in here and like 3 of them have guns. Not a lot of guns, and that dude just got insta-killed. There's a gun guy. Gun guy, die. Muddy key. Oh, you got a gun. You can tell by the gun. I feel like the gun's probably not going to be a super common drop. Just because that'd be too easy. We're doing a good amount of murdering. We're doing some good slap happy in here. Send the bouncing skull off to go do bouncing skull stuff. Click on the dudes that have guns. Give me your guns. I want a gun. It might not actually be a drop. It might come from something else entirely. This isn't the worst place to come kind of hang out and just get some necromancy XP, I guess. Definitely not the best place. But, like, there's worse. I'm gonna suck start this guy. The healing on the suck starts. Oh, he died. Bones Johnson got him. Unfortunate. Never implemented the hit chance indicator. I love them. It's a really good way to look and see like what you can halfway reasonably fight. It is really nice, actually. Okay, most of the cannoneers seem like they're in the back. But the Dwogers are back here, too, and I can't really fight them. They're kind of a menace. They're doing nuisance stuff to me. Hold this. I'm gonna suck start like 30 people. Oh, look at that. Suck. Muddy keys in here. I guess these are Chaos Doors are mainly wilderness enemies, huh? Not being able to hit the Dwogers is a problem. At least that's not gonna splash anyway. I keep thinking the bloat's got more range than it does. It's doing a pretty good job of automatically jumping to more cannoneers, just because it's more likely that they'll be in range, or they'll be the next person that hits me. Ew. Probably better to do this. Yeah, let's try and get this tick perfect. Whoever put a confirmation dialogue for this shit, you are... The raptor is here. Whoever put a confirmation dialogue for this shit, you are the worst person ever. Like, you're just the worst. You're just the worst human person. I think if I pray range, then I can keep running off suck starts. Alright, there's 50 necromancy, so that's cool. I do get a lot of health off of that. I'm level 50 in all skills. All skills is necromancy. The rest of the skills are irrelevant. Sure you can toggle the confirmation for hours. Oh, can you? What's funny is that because for some reason the Blackguard are also hostile NPCs, I'm also just fighting a shit ton of Blackguard. But I absolutely have no business fighting. They're on my team. I don't know why the Raptor's here. I guess he just wants to throw some hands. Oh, if your target dies, you stop suck starting. Okay, that's important to know. So you don't want to suck start someone who's too low. Cassandra, don't pick sides. Cassandra doesn't pick who lives and dies. I've been practicing necromancy now. Everyone dies. Nobody lives. It's only death. Okay, so what do I talk about? Full health dude. I don't want to suck start him specifically. I'll have it here in a sec. So many people are just fucking dying. Okay, suck start the full health guy. There you go. Okay, as long as you're not a full health guy, you get most of your health back. I can't hurt this dude. I can't touch you. You're too powerful. But Bones Johnson can get you. My hit chance is 20%, which seems to actually be 0%. Fucking Raptors running around one-shotting people. I wanted to turn on vampirism, but I guess I'm not gonna like stay here for super long. I was just hoping I was gonna get a gun. Starting to feel like the guns may not be common. Based on the way the room is. Ah, yes, this is perpetual. This is perpetual fucking motion. This is perpetual motion. Now we're just committing unlimited death. All right, Death Tornado is go. I pray protection because I don't do enough damage for a soul split to make it work out. I just finger people. Every now and then one of these lads spawns. I'm just gonna give the plague to this guy because he happens to be in the middle. He looks like he can use the plague. Guy's full health. Suck start, everybody. This is an unlimited farming engine. Press the button, receive a few full heal without even using adrenaline. Feels good, man. I mean, yeah, it only works because there's a billion targets. You know, in a situation where there's a billion targets, it works pretty well. I'm getting fuckle stilt skinned by all these ogres. It doesn't even matter. This is pretty good for this. It's not good XP. These guys seem like they give you next to 0 experience. But again, I'm not here for XP. I'm here because I want a fucking gun. Give me a gun! What if it's not even a drop? Loves your Necro Gear? 40. I just hit 50, so I can level it up one more time. Goodbye, Raptor. It's been fun. Guess I'll probably have to leave soonish. Give me one more suck start. Come on. Come off cooldown. Eh. Oh, he died. The guy I was trying to suck start died. Oh well. I feel like, for no particular reason, the cannon's one of them RuneScape 1 in 6 billions. Which makes sense. You can grind those guys like real quickly. It might not even be a drop, but it said ability to use a cannon. I mean, I'm making an assumption. I'm assuming anything in RuneScape is a mistake. But access to the Chaos Dwarf battlefield and ability to wield the hand cannon. There's no way those aren't related. There's no fucking way. There's no chance on this earth those two things are not connected. What do I need to make the level 50 shit? It's time to go commit necromancy. I want my next tier of equipment, please. I want to murder them more faster. I'm Sarah Doman's holy necromancer. Hello! Right, lodestone would have been better. Oh well. A master crafter has arrived in the workshop. A penis has arrived in the bandstand. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to my new band guys. Because we saved the trumpet dude. No Gums Murray! Hey there, soul sister. Thanks for getting me back into the mix. Might help me get my groove on, too. Yeah, trumpet. Did you not die with the trumpet? Right on, need some brass. Trumpet, yeah. You buried with your trumpet, or... Nah, that's my favorite horn. Age is back. I'm in the market for a new one. Anything specific? Actually, yeah. Always been a fan of history. Figure them cats back in the day knew how to jam. There's angelic-looking folks. There's Icene. Heard on the grapevine they had some trumpets over at the Everlight place. You want an I don't think that's a trumpet. I think that's like a bugle. I don't think that's gonna... I don't think you can play jazz on that. I think that's like a war horn. Look, I'm not an expert. I don't think that's the kind of thing you can just like rip a fucking sick solo on. I don't think that's gonna work. And Zombie Brains Walker. I have to interpret for this one. Zombie's not much of a talker. What does he play? Pino. I don't think I'm gonna find a piano. Don't worry, Zombie just needs to remember what it looks like. And there you go, one piano. What? Wait. You can just do that? You can just remember what a thing looks like and you have it? Then why is this guy need to why did you need me to get your guitar? Only works for dead folk. Then why did you need me to get your guitar? Oh, what's up, Zombie? What good's a piano without keys? Oh, where are they? Yeah, that'll work. I'll tell him, don't be so impatient. So Zombie told me he arrived at the same time as the former master crafter. Might be able to help make some new keys. Just be over in the pottery just northeast of here in the alley behind the houseboat. Get the boathouse, you gone too far. They're literally all boathouses. Just spin a wheel in there, it's marked on your map. Okay, I'll go get some fucking piano keys from the master crafter. And I'll get an Everlight trumpet, which is not a trumpet, it's a bugle. And you're not going to be able to play jazz on it. Just so we're all aware. I'm wondering if you might be able to help me with some piano keys. I need a full set of, like, all of them. Can you do that? Wait, would this be for Zombie and the band? I'd love to help out, man. I'm a big fan. If you're happy to go collect some materials, I'll make some piano keys for you. What do you need? I reckon some necromancy runes will do it. A true jazz pianist needs to touch that old black magic. He said the thing! More specifically, bone runes for white keys, flesh runes for the black keys. Okay, how many? Oh, 520 bone runes and 360 flesh runes. Does that sound good? I'm going to commit rune crafting now. I need to commit some rune crafting, I need to commit some archaeology, and I need to go figure out what I need for tier 50 gear. So that's just a bunch. Okay, I'm just gonna bring you like a heap. Feel free to bring them in batches, he said, like runes don't stack. Okay, so how much impure essence, how much evil rune essence do I have left? Okay, fair enough. We're gonna do some evil rune essence rituals, and then I'm gonna do a bunch of rune crafting because I'm not even fucking close. I've made one of each of these once just to have some. Okie dokie. Keely. I need tier 50 equipment. You know the drill. Need to gather some souls in the soul urn. This urn only accepts souls from killing demons using necromancy. 75 demon souls or 10 lesser communion rituals. A couple of additional things this time as well. You want another pie? Apple pie this time. Not familiar with, I guess you'd call it dessert pies? I'd like to try one. What the fuck? What is a red berry pie? A red berry pie is not dessert? What else do you need? Need to get some necromancer's flippers. Let's say Fox 10. I mean, sure I'm getting better. I don't really feel better yet. I feel the same as I have the last like 2 days. What is it? What? You know flippers, the things you wear on your feet? Okay, yes, but what the fuck are necromancer's flippers, and where am I gonna find those? Well, they're just like normal flippers, but you wear them if you're a necromancer. Mogul's probably drop them if you kill them with necromancy. Okay. So I gotta go kill a bunch of demons. Where do you even find lesser demons? Well, because not a lot... Man, any... Demons with necromancy are gonna be kind of rough, aren't they? Because even lesser demons are... not that low level, and I'm only using tier 40 weapons. What do I need to commit evil essence? 2 elemental and a change. How the fuck do I get more spots in this thing? And then I'm gonna clear this, and that's gonna become multiplicado. We're gonna need to do a couple of these. Okie dokie. First off, though, before we go any further with this, it's a little bit early, but I'm gonna take my first break of the afternoon. A, because an ad's about to start, and I want to stop it. And by stop it, I mean make it longer, so we'll get a longer buffer. B, I have to pee so bad. So I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, run to the bathroom. Don't go too far, everybody. It's coffee time. When I return, we're gonna try and do all this stuff. I'm gonna get this man a trumpet. I'm gonna get this other man a piano. I'm gonna go figure out what demons I can fight with necromancy. And I don't really want to kill 75 imps, so we're gonna see if I can fight lesser demons. Well, I feel like that might work. Also, I don't know where lesser demons live. I don't know. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Attention all passengers, these are the coolest dudes. Alextrin, Anomaly, Adamok, Canzone, E, Cloud 75, JC, Crimmy, Jastronets, Falcon Punch 7272, GR, Jake, Jazdron, Dresdrig, Markhall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Holt, ML Wolf, Moonwolf King 24, Naxtube, Oakshoes 2010, Peter Carl, Future to Will, Saiyan Fox 10, Scott, Call It, Sean Regard, Samurai 86, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Slipchuro, Taraka, Unctina, Wafflecopter, Urayla, and Z-Fold 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Fucking masterpiece.
Behind you, watch out!
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn
Oh
to use
god. Oh sorry. God, it's so funny. That's so
Yeah, Venezuela, that's where my brain goes to when talking about inflation and not like
Zimbabwe?
fur affinity. Oh.
Oh. Like the quest line that adds this to the game is not added yet. Backwards daddy looks just as well. Sofa men. Sophonem is Metaphos backwards. If you just use the PH as a single entity. Every day. Every day we stray further from God's light. God fucking damn it, they caught me again. One of the best things about that there.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Maverick!
Unger.
Maverick X29. 79 months in a row. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content. What a rude bitch that guy was. You're not gonna, like, do it? Okay. Ah, no, he knows the mechanic. No. Bye, Larkin. I'll never forget you. Larkin. Are you okay? You alright?
I don't like Sudoku!
Oh
Fuck
no.
it.
Love me.
We're doing, yeah, oh, is it supposed to be this?
Love me, brother. I'll never forget you. I also want to go fight those guys for the Slayer task, too. It's not like a super high priority of mine, but I would like to be done the Slayer task, so, like, if I don't do that today, I'm actually not going to do that. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to go do that first. And I'm going to turn the wheel off, because I want to be done the Slayer task. I want to see if I can get some Slayer tasks I can do with Necromancy. I'm going to turn the wheel back on in a minute. But I really super want to do this, because I want to see what's up with these dudes and see if it's cool. So, this is the level 95 Legiones, which I assume is probably, wait, what? Oh, I saw 4 and I was like, I haven't done this today? Legiones. It's the first Slayer boss I can do. Historically, from what I know of old school RuneScape, this guy drops 300 rings. From what I know of old school RuneScape, Slayer bosses are historically pretty fucking cool. I think the Grotesque Gargoyles is one of the coolest fucking bosses I fought in old school. So I'm hoping that trend continues over here. Recommended to combat 110. Forced solo, though. This may not go well. Legios use strong magic attacks firing lightning at the floor at any targets who aren't moving. So run around in a circle the entire time? Legio Primus will get stronger as life points decrease. So kind of as far as lightning attack more often as regular attacks as life points get lower. Tertius summons a bunch of fuckboys. which I'm just gonna ignore, except Kapsari because they heal. Cortis teleports, targets towards him. Cortis makes lines of ascension and hurt anyone who crosses them. Stex's lightning attack is larger and lasts longer. They only do one thing? It kind of sounds like they all only do one thing. Okay, we're gonna go full, like balls to the wall. On account of, I also need to put gizmos in these pants. I don't know what. I haven't figured that out yet. My other pair got fucking deleted. I don't know what happened to them. And I've just been too lazy to re-gizmo them. I'll figure something out. So I'm gonna put on, like, everything. This doesn't seem like it's a good thing to bring. What else? Is there anything else I want to bring gear-wise? Other than just stuff to shoot them? I'm gonna assume ranged works because you want to range all the regular little dudes. So I'm gonna hope it still works here. Okay, get me out of fucking War's Retreat, dude. This god, it's so loud here. Please, thank you. Alright, so what do we need to bring? Need to bring the keys, obviously. Which I don't think stack. We don't. I don't know how rough this is going to be, so I'm going to start by just bringing one. I have extreme ranging pots now. So that can come with me. I'll take an extreme ranging. I'll take an extreme defense. I'm just fighting one guy, so I'm really hoping I'm not going to need more than 2 prayer pots. And then, do I need anything other than just food? Is there anything else that's even helpful? They have tuna potate. I'm going to bring tuna potate. I don't remember what's... Oh, it was the parcels that were dropping those. Since I have to spend keys on this, I'm going to bring, like, the big stuff just to be safe. I'm bringing mostly these, but I'll bring, like, 5 or 6 of these. So if I need to heal with great rapidity, I can just mash those in my mouth. Okay. I don't think there's... Oh, well, I can bring, like... I'm gonna bring the big boy stuff. I'm bringing all the big boy shit. We don't know... I don't know what's gonna happen in here. But I'm assuming it cost me a key just to get in the door, whether or not I kill the guy. So I'd really like to kill the guy. That'd be great. I also need to make some gizmos. So, what the fuck goes in an armor gizmo? Core invention items. Ancient armor gizmo shell. What am I out of? Classic components? That comes from disassembling archaeology stuff, I think. Let's make one just a look. I'm not trying to make like some god tier gear here. Let me see what the options even are. Did not successfully do that. It's getting auto disassembled. Looks like it's Dragonhead armor probably. Oh, it's the pants. I unlocked the auto tanner, so I went through and auto tanned all my stuff and then made all of my green, blue, and red into pants and put them in my auto assembler. I gotta do it with the black and the royal. I'll do that later. Make me one armor gizmo shell, please. Thank you. So what are the options? What can I do? What are my choices? I got Invigorating 2, Dragon Slayer, and Crackling 2. The thing that makes it... First of all, fucking Impatience insanely good. And Impatience goes on armor too. That's neat. I don't really want to use these though, because I feel like these are super good and should be hung on to. I don't know, but also they're not that hard to get back actually. But if I'm gonna use them, I feel like I should use them in the bigger thingy and get like a super gizmo that I can just keep basically forever. What do you do? Fucking nothing. Okay. What do you do? Lucky Brassican? I don't know what does Lucky do? What do you do? Enhanced Devoted's cool. I don't know, like that is a really, really cool perk. I do like me some Enhanced Devoted. I came around to that one when it just ended up on some melee gear. I can't remember why. That shit's actually really fucking dope. I may want to put that in a super gizmo. Oh, calculator. Calculator! I was gonna say, but I don't want to make Crystal Shield, because Crystal Shield seems poopy. Razio, why are you on the wiki? Razio, go away. I'm allowed to use this! It's my one page! It's my invention these days. 93. Invention? 93. Armor. Ping, pa-ting, ting, ting. Fuck. Ah. Enhanced Devoted is not common. Is it more common if I do this? Yes, also it goes to 4. It's like 1 in 3. Is it more common if I do this? Yeah. What is an extreme invention potion? What's gating me out of extreme invention potions? What's the reason I don't have those? Oh, I stood the level. Fair enough. That takes 95 herbology. So it'd be like if I put it in an advanced, or put it in an ancient, opposite advanced, ancient armor thingy, I'd have like a little better than a 1 in 3 to pull it out, and I can only make 2 of those. I could shoot that shot. Isn't Crystal Shield like doo-doo cock? What's Crystal Shield? 10% chance to activate on taking damage lasting 10 seconds, 5% damage. 5% of the damage taken per rank is totaled for 10 seconds, becoming temporary. Okay, so it's 5% damage reduction. For 10 seconds. Every minute. That's fucking awful. Okay. What are the other options? If I just fucking slap 9... I mean, I'll use this gizmo someday, right? If I just, like, throw 9 of these fuckers in here. Ooh. I'm actually not very likely to get impatient either. I'm mostly going to get devoted. Well, you can get both. I mean, legally, you can technically get both. That seems... Wow. You can get both. That's crazy good. Holy shit. Okay. I'm actually more likely to get impatient if I don't take a potion. Oh! I was gonna say, wow, I got really lucky on impatient, but no, it's... The shittier you are, the more likely you are to get it. Interesting. You're way more likely to pull it if you suck. It's gonna be a patient 3 instead of 4. But like I want to do it in here. And I want it to suck. I want it to be shitty. Or I'm gonna just rip fucking devoted. Okay, interesting. Interesting. This is an interesting page. I'm learning a lot. What else do I have? What are you? That's just devoted. What are you? Well, now. Okay, so what else is an option? What do I have? I have invigorating and crackling already. That's clear-headed. Oh, I don't actually care about that. Okay, that's probably useful when it's useful. It's do I have invigorating? I have invigorating. I have invigorating and I have crackling. You get like I could get a mobile in here. It wouldn't hurt to have. You can get enhanced devoted on the bonkers, I guess. Strong components. I'd much rather go here. Enhanced devoted 2 at like an 18% chance. It's not terrible. It wouldn't be worth using ancient gizmos for this, but like hypothetically if I did. It could be worth using ancient gizmo for this. It does make it not guaranteed, but pretty fucking close. Okay. These are so valueless, though, it doesn't even matter. I could just, like... It's like 1 in 5 and I could just fucking send, like, 6 of these. I don't even care. Because these, you just get these in buckets. Maybe Enhanced Devoted. I do like Enhanced. I'll fucking send it for some Enhanced Devoteds. Let's make, like... I don't know, like... the estimated amount more of these, because I'm gonna need a second gizmo still anyway, and these don't cost shit to make. Make some more of these fuckers. Just send it until Enhanced Devoted comes out. I'll take, that's 1. Because even if it's not necessarily great for the boss, it'll be really good for just taking range like Slayer tests and shit. Enhance my Devoted. No. 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 Overrate. Let's do it another... the full statistically likely amount of times that would give it to me. Amount of times, and if it doesn't come out, then I'm just gonna go with unaugmented pants, probably. This all being based on complete RNG is kind of fucking annoying. Thank you. It was 1 over. Okay, so Enhanced Devoted. I just took my pants off. There's 1. I got an enhancing and a strong component. I got a strong component back, and I got an enhancing. Turn this shit into doo-doo. Okay, second one. Haunting Dragon Bait. It's Brief Respite. Not good. What's Energizing? Very specific. Slice, piercing shot, and ragdoll. 20% less damage, but 20% less damage, but generate additional adrenaline. Slice, piercing shot's the thing at the bottom, right? That's like the doo-doo one. Is it a flat amount more? That could be good, actually. It's a flat amount of bonus adrenaline. It's per rank. So, like, hypothetically, I don't know how high the ranks can go. It looks like 5. There's like 5 little up arrows next to everything. Maybe 3 extra adrenaline every time you use an ability with a 3-second cooldown. Like, that could actually be really good. I could see that being quite valuable. Like, adrenaline is king. Scavenging. Adrenaline is everything. Oh, Lucky's on here. What was Lucky again? Lucky would just be get lucky. It literally get lucky sometimes. I don't hate it. I don't hate the concept. And we could be a glowy worm. We could even be a glowy boy. That's a light source too. Alright, 2 out of 3 arch relics running just about I want more adrenaline. 1. I switched one over. I was doing divination earlier. I switched one to the... I wanted to try out that, like, divination dunking thing. It's pretty good. So I don't have Fury of the Small on right now, but yeah. That's energizing. I have invigorating. That's a different thing. What's energizing? That's the one I just looked at with slice and piercing shot. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's ultimatums. All the ultimates that suck cost less adrenaline. Okay. Venom blood. If he poisons me, be ready. What's biting? Biting's crit, right? Do I have biting? Biting could be good. Biting's just critting. There's no build that's worse because it crits more often. I just slap 5 of these fuckers in there. Blap. Cautious, no auto retaliate. I don't really care. Well, that would actually mean I can't use this for Slayer. I do want to use it for Slayer. What if I ancient this shit? Oh, it really wants to put Cautious on. Okay, Cautious has a huge fucking weighting. Is there anything else that gives me biting? Because just like some crit is cool. But I'd really like to also be able to use this for Slayer. So I want auto retaliate to work. It's kind of important to me that I can still just like AFK. I don't really want the anti-AFKing button. It's literally just the fucking one. I mean, 1 and 8, I guess. I've only got 50 of these. Surprisingly. There's not any use shitters, and it's gonna be what? Biting 2? I feel like I could get biting 2 off of dog shit components. You're sharp. Now I stopped hovering over everything and was like, what makes logical sense? Sharp thing. A pointy thing. Wow. These are really bad. Holy shit. Okay. I forgot how bad common materials are. Jesus. Okay, common materials suck. Never mind. You're garbage. You're like actually unusably awful. Is there anything else that has biting on it? I would like to be bitey. I'd like to munch. Biting seems fun. It's just a no on the biting. Kind of seems like it's just a no on the biting. We're just not really gonna get bitey. Okay, it's just there's not gonna be not a lot of biting going on in the universe. None of you fuckers have got it. What do you have? Venom blood. I'm hungry, man. I just want to bite. I just want to munch. I don't know what the fuck to put on this, man. Now I'm remembering why I didn't bother augmenting the pants. It's coming back to me. I'm remembering why I couldn't be fucked to even bother. What's trophy takers? Is that the one that makes Slayer tasks faster? That's genocidal. What the fuck is trophy takers? Why am I looking in here? That's just the fucking I don't even know why this exists one. Clear-headed. Right. We just go fuck it, enhanced efficient, I guess. There's like none of these are useful. Unless I want to put like big components in. I kind of want to save these. Enhanced devoted absorbative. Absorbative is just minus damage, right? %40 chance to block 5 damage. That's not awful. God, these all just suck so much. Shield bashing. Probably wants me to have a shield on, huh? Yep. Oh, it's actually just debilitate. Just kick him, debilitate. You know what? Fuck it. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna kick him in the nuts and they're gonna take more damage, okay? We're gonna fucking shield bashing. Thank you. I don't fucking care, man. I'm over this shit. I don't want to stare at this screen anymore. Everything I can make sucks. I'm the fucking professional nut kicker. Okay. So we ended up just getting enhanced devoted and professional nut kicker. This was not worth the effort. So, let's take a bunch of food, put away. What the fuck? Okay, take a bunch of food. Put away like, I don't know, 6 of these. Grab big potatoes in case I need big healing. They call me Nuts Kickman. Because I think it's probably obvious. Let's go see what's up with this boss. I'm here to kick nuts and take names. Also, I get to start with this, which is cool. Getting to start with Death Swiftness is neat. Okay, now that I'm going in here to do the thing, what were you? Did you have information? You did? What did you do? Can you give me anything to help? Crossbow Algarum thread. Crossbow. Legionis. I knew he'd mentioned them. That's what it is. Okay, take signets. Take shards. Bring signets and shards. Bring a powerful crossbow. Make bitter crossbow. Okay. Bring 1 dragon crossbow. I don't know how to get that. 6 different ascension signets. Okay. So this is where you come when you already have all of the stuff. Do I have everything you need? No. I don't have any of those things. Okay. All right. New adventure. The only thing the Beast tab tells us is just keep moving. Where am I going? Oh my god. Please tell me I can use that shortcut. Or I'm going for a fucking walk is where I'm going. Hey, don't fuck this up. Oh, so you'll jump that? You'll jump that? But the 2-inch gap in Stormguard Citadel's a little much for you? That's fine, though. Okay. Just double checking. What key do I have? Oh, I have Primus. Maybe I shouldn't jump over this. Primus is actually on the other side. It's literally the only one that's on the other side. This is not a crate. Well, the crate was just, I didn't have the agility level. I'm not agile enough to get past that knee-high box. This is Cassandra Lee's like, I am not doing it. That is scary. I really hope I can kill more than one of these guys in an inventory because this seems like it's a little bit of a fucking journey to get over there. I'm going to very much hope that we discover that I can do more than one of them in a trip. Because if it takes me like a full inventory of shit to kill the dude once, we're doing this fucking walk every time. I mean, it's only going to be so many times because I'm going to run out of keys very quickly. I don't have very many. Laboratory Primus. Okay. So we're going to go in here. I'm going to pray, mage, and evil shooting piety. And then I'm just going to continue moving. I guess. Legio is just getting more dangerous. Yeah, I'm prepared. Let's do it. Oh, that's pretty big. Okay. Ow. I don't know that I can really use the Death Swiftness. I feel like I need to just be moving straight up all the time. Because he's just shooting giant cannonballs throughout the world. Let's say he doesn't do a ton of stuff. I can't use a lot of my abilities here. Hold this. I think this is probably a like actually use the hotkeys kind of fight. Okay, so this dude's a huge pussy. Okay, this dude is a huge pussy. Okay, I'm gonna bring literally all of the keys. This dude is a massive pussy. Okay, that is not a problem at all. I thought that was gonna be much worse than it was. How many keys do I have for that guy? That's like the boss. That's a boss, technically. It legally counts as a boss. Mom said you have to, yeah, you just can't use any channeled or standstill abilities. I think I could drop Death Swiftness and just keep running back and forth to the opposite sides of the cloud. It's kind of scary, but I'm pretty sure I can do it and be fine. I just don't want to get fucking bukkakied. Because it doesn't leave like a lingering thing on the ground at all. It's just like an instant, it's lightning. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to do the Death Swiftness again, and I'm going to try to just run back and forth. I think it's just an immediate tick when it hits. I don't think there's any lingering component at all, and I'm just going to try to go back and forth from one side to the other. Okay, let me get a little bit of run energy, because I do run a bunch. I don't know kind of how the fight is. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, it does actually linger. It does linger for a second. Oh, man. Doesn't mean I can't do it. It just means I need to move further. Nah, I don't know if it's worth the effort. Kick him in the nuts. That's why we brought the Nut Kicker 5000. I don't have anything off cooldown. Take this dot. Take this thing. Take one of these. Take one of these. Take fucking Deadshot, I guess. Take one of these. Okay, this guy is an enormous pussy. He's a huge fucking bitch. Okay. Yeah, we'll just not do the, There's probably a way to make this work. I'm sure there is. I might do do 4 corners around it. But there's a lot of effort when I can instead just put in no effort and just run around him in a circle. I'm not really looking to optimize how fast I can kill this guy. That doesn't matter on account of... Take that. Take this. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take this. Take that. Take this. Take this. Kick him in the balls. It's kind of a funny fight, honestly. Just run around in a fucking circle. Now let's off cooldown. Will do. Headshot. Goodbye, my child. What a weird baby. I mean, he's dropping weird baby loot, so it makes sense. He also drops fucking nothing. It seems like you pretty much don't get anything unless you, I imagine, unless you hit one of his actual drops. Is he refilling my run energy while I'm running, by the way? Because I feel like I have infinity run energy while I'm fighting this guy. Do it again. Hey, you hold this. Bitch. 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 Trying to mix some more of the quickie shooty in there so I don't run out of stuff to shoot. Kicked him in the balls. Well, this is the fight that's making me really glad I keybound everything. For sure. This should be annoying as hell. It was annoying as hell the first time, but I forgot keybinds exist. Suck him. Oh, dang, he killed the suck. Okie dokie. Well, we've killed that weird toddler 4 times. Next weird toddler. Okay, so Primus doesn't fucking do anything. I don't even want these. It's actually just trash. Secundus. Dust the second. And having emergency food in here is not a bad idea. What does this one do? Fires lightning attack more often than his regular attack. So he doesn't do anything. What's Tertius do? Okay, Tertius summons ads. Okay, so like something happens in that fight. All right, fair enough. Maybe they go up. I would have thought the guy named Primus. Maybe this is just the Turok dinosaur hunter N64 enjoyer inside me. I thought the guy named Primus was gonna be like the god one. If there was like a leader. I'm feeling even more that there's probably a fight all of them at the same time encounter. After seeing what they do. And seeing that Primus and Secundus literally do not do anything. I'm feeling like there's a sextuple fight. We just gotta wrestle all the boys at once. Well, that one I'll give you. You can step across that. That's not even a gap. Firing his lightning more often doesn't matter because I forgot to touch the thingy. Oh well. I'll just drink a prayer pot. Because I'm already running all the time anyway. Excuse me, madam. Hey, bitch. Well, now. Ball kick. Just running in a circle. Just running in a circle. Being a minor nuisance to a guy. Literally, why would it matter at all if he uses his lightning attack more often? Why would that matter the tiniest amount? Why would that ever be relevant? You have to run the whole time anyway. I guess it's theoretically possible to look at what attack he's doing and just move if he's doing the lightning. But like, why the fuck would I do that when I could just run in a circle the whole time? Like, why would I do that when I could look like an idiot running around the room continuously? Bitch. I have 99% accuracy on this guy. I have 100% accuracy on this guy. Patooey. 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 Ball kicky. 2 arrow. This feels like a weird boss. This is a weird one. Bit of a weird champ boss, I think. 99% of the boss isn't the fight, it's getting the keys, I guess. I mean, the keys obviously are like the limiting factor in how many attempts you can do, for sure. That definitely, I mean, that's your gating. So they are kind of just like reward bags. These guys are just reward bags. Just where you take your key and you cash in and get loot. Well, I was expecting a little bit more. Next one might be interesting. The next one's going to be interesting because he summons boys. And the lady I stun. Which, for those of you keeping track at home, I got an Ascension Signet too. For those of you, and 55 noted magic shield posts. Which, for those of you keeping track at home, is going to prevent me from running around the room in a circle forever. This is the thing the guy upstairs wants, right? So I need all of those. You spot the Legio signet on the floor. So I guess you probably need all 6 of those before they do anything. Fair enough. Okie dokie. Next guy. I guess I'll replace the key slot in my bank with the ring slot. Squid luck. It can't be that rare. I mean, the dude takes a key every time you want to fight him, and you need all 6 of them. So I didn't expect them to be, like, crazy uncommon. I mean, I'm sure getting it in 3 is probably lucky, but I'd be surprised if they were that rare. Because you literally need all 6. That's what the dude outside says, unless they do something else. I'd straight up need all 6 of them. Like, that's 1/6 of a drop. I think most things are spooning in 3KC. It's technically 7, because I killed the first guy 4 times, too. And they're basically the same boss. You rip all these apart rather than make a bank slot for them. Okay, how many keys do I have for the next guy? The next one might actually be a motherfucker. I feel like Dude 3 might fuck. It depends on how often he spawns ads. Does the Gladius have a stun? And a stun is going to prevent me from being able to run around and dodge the lightning. And the Capsarius heal. And the Auroriarius do not matter at all, and I'm going to ignore them. But I'm going to save all my adrenaline. I got 3 again. I'm going to save all my adrenaline for sure to try and punk the little midgets. It might literally be nothing, but this one feels like it's going to be harder. Because it says he summons all of them. It might just be wording. It might be he summons a guy. And just, you know, kill the guy before you continue with the fight. Probably. You don't want to get fucking gangbanged. If it's a I'm straight up not going to kill a Rurarius. Wait, did you say Gladius? Was it Scutarius and Capsarius he summons? If he doesn't summon Gladius, then then it's not going to be anything. It is Gladius. Yeah, okay. It is Gladius. Okay. And Gladius is the guy that stuns. He doesn't summon Shield Boy. Because Shield Boy just does damage and you can ignore him. He summons Stun Guy and Heal Guy. If there's one thing I've learned from fucking around down here, it's that you do in fact have to kill Heal Guy. He heals for a lot. Okay, the bottom one is Tertius? Yes, okay. Laboratory Tertius. Ah, yes, hello, it's me. Hold this. I may even not want to start this fight by just ulting. But I like ulting. You said something. Is someone spawning? Oh, it's just Ferrarius's. Lamau. Maybe they come in order. All these little fuckers are gonna do is trigger my devotion. There's a Gladius. That's gotta die right the fuck now. Because of that shit. So this one's a boss. This one's a guy. Oops, wrong button. Okie dokie. That one's actually pretty rough. That one's much harder than the other ones. Like much harder. For exactly all the reasons I thought it was going to be. I could definitely die to that one. I got to be real careful on that, dude. Okay, so I really do. After I get... I think I can do this. This is fine. Then I don't want to spend any further adrenaline. I got stuck. Sometimes you get very stuck. I'm feeling in this room way more. Gladius isn't even out yet. Okay, Gladius is coming. Where is he? Where is he? Where Gladius? Where Gladius? I don't know. I don't know where Gladius. I'm scared. Gladius isn't here. Well, I'm gonna try to blow him up then. There's Gladius. I saw him for like a second. I'm not sure what happened to the Gladius in that one. I saw him. He was definitely there for a sec. And then he just fucked off. I don't know. He's like, nah, man, I ain't feeling it today. You can have this one. This one's for free. Do one more of these. I'm just scared of the Gladius spawn. Hold this. Hold that. Hold that. I think I need to stay closer to him. I think I'm getting too far away is what's causing me to get stuck. Look for Gladius, man. There's Gladius, man. Lap him. Get anticipated, idiot. Get anticipated, you fucking maroon. Hold this. Explode on your fucking boss. Goodbye. Okay, definitely way tougher. To offhand dragon longsword. Cool. In you go. So that's 3. All right, what's 4 do? If they're rebalancing mobs, I would not be surprised if these plus chaos element will get revisited at some point. Do these need? Are these like super unbalanced? Oh, whoops. The balance on these, I don't think they're meant to be super hard. I think they're meant to be like, I have 1 Quartus. Okay. We will go face Quartus once. We'll give him 1. He's got 1 good one in him. So if he's an asshole, we'll have to deal with it 1 time. Quartus, my brother. What do you do? Teleports everyone straight towards him and fires an extra blast of lightning. Now, on the surface, I don't see how that could possibly matter. Because if I'm constantly clicking to be running around the room anyway, I'm going to immediately run away from him because I was already just clicking all over the place. I'm excited to see how I'm wrong. I don't see how this one could matter. Because you've already, that's a mechanic for a different boss. This boss, I'm already running constantly, so that doesn't do anything, because I'm already running. Probably. We'll find out. I only get to do it once. Only got 1 level 4 key. Excuse me, everybody. Take from Lecter. What the fuck? Don't need newer pages. Fair enough. So the complete lack of music in here also kind of making the ambiance a little bit weird. I'm going to go ahead and just like, you know. I'll make my own boss music. Oh no, does my music toggler not work anymore? Oh, there it is. I'll make my own boss music. Blackjack and hookers. It's the west one, which is this one. Oh, it says on the door. Hi. Your room looks like it's a little smaller. Hold this. Oh. It's on me, I fucked it. Yeah, I'm like already running, so... Okay. Oh, I could see that mattering. As if I, like, was trying to use going near him. If I was trying to run through him for pathing, instead of going around him in a circle. So there was, like, already lightning underneath him. Yeah, that sure doesn't do anything. Okay, fair enough. I guess as expected. That one went exactly how we thought it would go. That guy doesn't do anything. Next guy. I have 5 Quintus. Someday I'm gonna learn to cook the blue ones. It's gonna be cool. That takes like 115 cooking, so we'll get there. What's Quintus do? I hope this guy doesn't suck the most, because I have a ton for him. Yeah, I'm pretty. These are just like don't fuck it up loot bags, I think. Quintus. Oh, this is the lines, dude. Okay, no, this one could be anything. This might actually be the worst one. When I was reading through all of these, this was the only one that felt like he had a real mechanic. This dude and the ads dude. This one might actually suck a lot. It entirely depends on what the fuck. He's gonna just divide the room up is what he's gonna do. He's gonna divide the room up and I'm gonna have to dodge in smaller areas. So it entirely depends how divided we get. This might be awful. This might be nothing. Oh, I was hoping I could go right through there. I could not. I don't know why I was so greedy. It's a laboratory made of straight fucking hallways. There's plenty of places to surge. Such a huge area. This is such a weird dungeon. Like, it's gigantic for no reason. This is already not a very big room. This one might suck, boys. This one might be a little rough. You were an ass. You are a piece of dick. This dude's a dickhead. Fuck, I got the wrong button, damn it. I wonder if they always drop the same way. I wonder if they always drop like in the same order. Because if you can't tell, my theory is just kind of hug a wall. Just like hang out next to a wall. And see how that works out. It does seem functional. Make sweet love to the fucking wall. Just doing all right work. Please move. God, this game is so unresponsive. Okay, well, that was in the middle of the fucking room, so. Well. Honestly, I think there's enough space. I don't really need to worry about where they drop. Whatever, I'll just hang out over here. I'll just hang out here. It's cool. It's cool. You got any more room than this? I do. I'm gonna use this one. You can't control me. I'm a fucking animal. Bro, I'll fight you in the fucking alleyway of suffering. You think I need more than this line? Yeah, that ain't too bad. There's more than enough space to run around, so it's not really an issue. Let me get on my adrenaline back. Pretty solid. He ain't that bad. Quintus man's pretty straightforward. He's quintulating. Hold this. Owie. I got kind of turned around there. I got a little stuck. Not kick. Drop it here. Drop it here. Drop it here. You suck. Drop it here. Yeah, that sucked. The more I try to micromanage the lines, the more just damage I take. I don't need to be taking. The interface. Need more room to click on the man. Here's an extra prayer pod dust. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through all the keys. It's gonna be close. My bottom bar has changed to my melee bar. I do not know how or why this has happened. Jesus fucking Christ, Runescape. I feel like this, I really still feel like this game is just not functional enough for a lot of the stuff it wants to do. The big room, please. A lot of space. It's nice over here. Oh, you suck. That was a good one, though. I'll give it to you. Get crackled, idiot. What the fuck? Brother. He's like leading me. I swear to God, they kind of lead you. One Serenic scale. Okay, I can probably do one more. I'm not going to be able to pray the evil shoot piety, though. This guy does stuff. This one feels like a boss. This is like got mechanics. This one's a real guy. It's like a whole ass adult. Hold this. I think they lead you sometimes. I don't know how to deal with that. I guess run more in a circle. It's definitely when they catch me almost exclusively is when they have a lead shot. You're just moving too much. Lamau. Read him like a fucking book. Devoted. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperial. Okay, not so much anymore because I thought I thought that line went the other direction. My bad. Thought that one went the other way. Oopsie poopsie. Tui. Okie dokie. The fucking noted pile of magic shield bows is such a funny drop. It's so random. Well, these guys are neat. That one and the ads guy are bosses. The rest of them are just big minions. I'm still fully confident there was a fight all 6 of them at once version. I'm sure. I'm fucking sure there's a fight all 6 of them at once. You can send out a few test parts. No. I mean, I'm not complaining about the stack of magic shield bows. It's just funny. It's just a funny drop. It's not a bad drop. I mean, it's far and away their best drop because they drop like 1 Lantidime seed and nothing. Fucking rune arrow tips. They're like, their loot is actual garbage. But, it's just a funny drop. They feel like an actual garbage minus whatever their boss drop is. Because they've got the signets, but they look like they also have 2. There's 2 sets of rings. And we know now this is the signet, because I've gotten one. They also drop the white versions, which maybe comes from the all 6 of them at once fight. That would make sense. I'm wondering if it's gonna, as soon as I do this next one, it's gonna go like, Congration, you have unlocked dude mode. I'm just gonna bring a super to this one. I don't care enough to. It's 1 kill. Surely there's a super ranging in here, right? I've pickpocketed it, if nothing else. Oh, I need the key. I've only got one Primus. And Primus's Sextus, rather. And Sextus's thing is just that it's bigger. Like, honestly, I feel like there's a very high chance this one fucks me. Far larger and lasts longer is concerning. Because his things might be some, not semi-permanent, but I'm actually playing Snake rather than just running in a fucking circle constantly. I wonder... I think I need to move less than I do, just in general. I think I just make these guys... Not that these guys... None of these guys aren't fucking hard or anything, but I feel like running around less would make their lightning more predictable, because they do lead you sometimes, and that's normally when I get caught, is when he decides to shoot it in front of me. And then I get bazapped and fucking pray. God damn it. Local man is never gonna remember to press this button right here. Never. It's a giant thing. Thank you. Perfect Leviathan boss fighting music. I dig it. Well, I got a Signute from my like first little round of keys. I wonder if there's a way to turn keys into other keys. Because I would prefer to fight everybody but Secundus, because I already have his ring. Because he did say 6 different. He said 6 different signets, right? He didn't just say 6 signets. He said 6 different signets. Pretty sure he said 6 different signets. But these are RuneScape content. These are definitely RuneScape content. I'd say this entire dungeon is RuneScape content. This whole dungeon is some of the most RuneScape content there is. It's a fucking comically huge dungeon full of unique enemies that aren't anywhere else, that isn't tied to anything, that only technically have lore, it's just blapped, and there's a boss that has no mechanics that drops one thing, like, and then like single Lanthanime seeds, and it's just in the middle of Karamja for no reason, and then we never talk about it again. This is peak RuneScape content. I don't like the loading screen going in this guy's room. I'm just kind of looking. They do be persisting. They do be persisting. Oop, not that long, though. Move, please. This one's just about baiting. This is just baiting. This is just a really, really janky WoW boss. Well, to be honest, it doesn't seem like his things last long enough that I can't just keep running around the room like a headless chicken. Did he have more health than the last guy? I didn't notice. Nothing apparent unlocked, having killed all 6 of them. This is just grobulous. It's like, yeah, that was literally my thought. This is just a WoW boss, but in an extremely fucking janky system. Because movement is so fucked in RuneScape. A couple of these guys just kind of highlight how bad RuneScape's engine is. And I'm again very worried about like real bossing later. Yeah, I want to leave, thank you. Is there like a right click on these doors or anything? I didn't mean to show you, I'm sorry. You don't deserve this. You didn't do anything wrong, I was literally just trying to walk. You straight up dropped better loot than the bosses. I want you to know I'm proud of you. You dropped better loot than the bosses. Thank you. Yeah, this is definitely RuneScape. There's this huge room that has agility shortcuts on either side. I wonder if there is a quest for this area and I just haven't done it yet. Because there's no way there's not a fight all 6 of them at once. Fucking surely. It's 90 agility to go over there, goddamn. To get to this other room. Surely there's a 6. There's all the dudes together. Their powers seem like they're intentionally very simple. Like they're very simple to accommodate the other fight later. Okay, well that's all those. That's all my keys. Neat. So I guess I can just do these as I get them. Because these guys are so piss easy that if I just bring a reasonable amount of supplies, I can kill most of them with like 3 food. I'm sure I got a kill or 2 in there where I just like munched a jellyfish one time because I looked at my inventory and was like, I can't even pick up the fucking loot, man. So this just seems like a do it as you get them. This isn't a hoarding the keys situation. This is just that I'll go down there later when I'm doing the task, and if a key drops, I'll be like, oh, neat, and I'll just head over there and kick that dude in his fucking crystal shins and then go back to doing my task. Because I'm already going to be in... Well, I wouldn't have these on, but I'll have everything else on. I'd be in slightly different gear. Also, I forgot to put on the Ascension grips. I'll be wearing this, and I should have had this, so, you know, at the end of the day, it's kind of a wash, really. I wasn't even using my good gear because I fucking oopsied. All right, anyway. Cool. That's got the seal of... It's a thing that there is in the game. Follow-up question. Were I to wear the Slayer helmet? Because the Slayer helmet gives me the bonus to stuff and also to things. And I brought my Unga bungling equipment. Then can I kill Rorari? Can I necromate them? I really want to do stuff with necromancy. It's like my goal in life right now. I want to do everything with necromancy. Everything's for necromancy. He probably aren't going back in there. I just want to necromant. I'm just gonna go kill like Rorari's. We tried this before, it super did not work. My hit chance is like 8. It didn't work at all. But I'm also using level 40 weapons, so it might be a factor of weapon tier outright and not like they're actually immune kind of thing. 9 on the board, baby. Okay, yeah, I don't think we can fight these guys with this. I don't think we can fight these guys with necromancy. I don't think necromancy, I mean, maybe with higher level weapons, because it's not 0, it's 9, but it doesn't seem super viable. Took a nap for the past hour, what's going on? Well, I fought 6 new bosses. It sounds like the kind of sarcastic bullshit a streamer would say when you said, I took a nap for an hour, but I'm completely serious. We fought 6 new bosses. We got an Ascension Signet, and I'm trying to remember where lesser demons live. All right, everything has to be consensual with necromancy. Where do lesser demons live? Are there lesser demons in here? No, it's just black demons. Lesser demons up here. I don't really know where else to go, so we're going there. And before necromancy is somehow hilariously bugged in the wilderness. You're lessers, right? You're graders. God damn it. Graders being 82 tells me I probably can fight lessers, though. What the fuck are lesser demons? When's the last time I had to go fight lesser demons? Are there what, greater than what? Greater than what? There do not appear to be a tier below you. If I was a lesser demon. Edgefield Dungeon. No, that's all zombies and skeletons and shit. What the fuck are lesser demons? I don't know where lesser demons live, man. I mean, I know there's some out here somewhere. What about this weird dungeon? I forgot it looks like this. Did any of these say lesser demons? Excuse me, do you have a directory with less words on it? I don't want to read all this shit. I don't see lesser demons. Aren't there some on Crandor? Wait, they're in here. No, not in here. Wrong cave. In, here. Lesser demons! All right, we're going to Elvarg's house. At the Karamja, everybody. It's Karamja Day. Huzzah. It's always been there. What is that for? Has it always been there? I don't remember. I don't remember there being a deposit chest there. But I don't know if I'm just stupid. It's very likely. Karamja Volcano at least looks kind of cool now. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, it does. I haven't been over here. Oh, you look at this thing. Look at this fucking volcano. They made it unnavigable. But it's cool looking. Lesser demons. 70? Oh, I can probably... This is probably fine. People voluntarily built Texas. Well, it didn't used to look like that in their defense. Lesser demon dungeon. Hi, hello, it's me. What the fuck did I just kill? Did I just toast an imp's cheeks? Oh, dude, this dungeon's full of imps. Oh, this dungeon's full of imps. Imps are demons. They literally all just walked away. They used their ultimate power. They just fucking walked away. They saw what the rock was cooking. They didn't want any of that shit. They went somewhere else. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm gonna bloat you. I'm gonna float you. Oh, you can't leave. You're stuck. Take this cancer. Out of the cancer. How are you not dying to bloat? Okay. Explain to me how you're still alive. I should bring urns. Seems like the kind of place I should bring urns to. This seems urnsly. Or the imps want to mess with Bones Johnson. Well, nobody wants to mess with Bones Johnson. Bones Johnson will touch you. He gets real upset about stuff. I should have brought an urn. That's okay, whatever. Only killing 75 of them. We're 12 in. I've gained a talent point. The Well of Souls hungers. Should also have brought my, like, thing destroyer. My, like, fumbulator. Suck stardom! Oh. Oh, walk into it! Oh, you fools! We're sucking off so many imps. Look at this shit. I'm the imp sucking world champion. Oh, it's so potent. Justify why you're still alive. I understand why the imps chose to walk away. Yeah, well, because they walked into it, they died instantly. I mean, it's not smart for them to walk into it, but I want them to do it anyway. I have a 44% hit chance on these guys, by the way. I love it. His ult just goes out and finds all the imps to kill. You know what's funny is that your dude, your little homie, isn't. I swear to God, the little homie's not affected by the hit chance modifier. Bones Johnson is just full ferocity constantly. I'm a suck star just a limp right here. See ya. Did I turn this on just to kill that one imp? Yeah. You got a problem with it? Zap. If we could use ashes and potions, though. These aren't the right kind of ashes. These are deep. This is why I was like, I don't know how to get ashes. Because none of the... I know the ground is quite literally covered in ashes right now. None of those ashes count. Those are all real fake ashes. They're just demon remains that have an ashen consistency. That's a different thing from ashes. That's a black bead. Okay, hold this. Okay, it did not switch target. So you guys are just going to play ping pong for a minute. It's not going to end well for you. I carried it to his buddy. Oh no, he just killed some random imp. Okay, you just continue standing right there. So when this guy explodes, you get bloated. Lamau. Lamau. Suck him off! Oh, damn it. Walk into it. Fuck. He walked out of it. It's the opposite of what I wanted to happen. He's too smart. Tactical wizard. Skulls are really neat. I really like the bouncing skulls. The bouncing skulls are my favorite ability, just like in RuneScape in general. They feel really good to use. All right, 34, halfway there. Almost. Not quite halfway there. We're close to halfway there. We're in the ballpark of halfway there. Is there a place I could stand? I'd be more likely to suck start a bunch of imps. It's really the only reason my position matters is because I want as many imps as possible to walk into my shit. I'll just go to where they are, I guess. Zap. Zap. Skeleton Fury. Everyone's got cancer now. Okay. Imagine being Squid's neighbor and hearing a loud scream of suck him off. Do you think I haven't yelled way worse things in my career as a fucking streamer? Do you think suck start these imps is gonna be the thing that breaks my neighbors? Imp, walk next to him. Okay, well, okay, that wasn't an imp, but that does work. Zap. Zap. I like the burst damage in Necromancy. You can save up Necrosis. Oh, suck him! Fuck, you got away. Ah. Oh. They escaped. Time to turn on the health go up button. I should not have. Never mind, he got it. He walked into the pukies. You stupid noob, and they teleported away just to die over there like a fucking idiot. Okay. Acne potion. Man, this is actually a great place to do this. This is perhaps like the best possible place to do this. There's so much room for activities. I wasn't supposed to go over there. Well, now I feel like I'm obligated to go just... Smite her! Smite her! Just because he's 90% dead anyway. He carried my skull. He did the thing. He did the MOBA thing. Where you fucking recall right as someone puts some wacky shit on you and then it goes all the way back to the well with you. He did the thing. Haha, that guy got bloated, stupid idiot. How many do I need? We're 58, we're almost there. We're almost done. Fingering demons and sucking off imps. I thought Runescape wasn't a sort of fantasy game. Well, you were wrong. Get with the times, Grandpa. Oh, the one I accidentally picked up is actually the only one I would pick up. Okay, go do skull stuff. That skull has intentionally gone out of its way to only hit people it can't kill. Suck him! Ah, range. Also, it just straight up didn't go off, so... Okay, stop, die. I need to... Hold this. Hold this. Need to see a man about... How... If it would have went off when I hit the button... I think probably my favorite part of RuneScape, out of all the things in RuneScape, is just share us following the channel. Thank you for that. My second favorite thing in all of RuneScape is that whenever you cast an ability, there is a 30% chance that instead of casting the ability, you just straight up won't. And your character will just do literally whatever the fuck they feel like instead. And go, maybe later. I don't feel like casting that right now. Suck. It makes the whole, like, action bar-based combat feel really responsive. Oh, give that guy cancer. That looks like he could use some cancer. Are these cooked lobsters? What the fuck? These are cooked? Why do you have cooked lobsters? Who's bringing home dinner for the missus? Where did you get this? I guess we're literally on Karabja. Yeah, so lizard demons are working out fine. Well, it's hot down here. I guess we are in the bottom of a volcano. That's fair, I suppose. The lobsters just kind of got cooked via proximity. A lot of lava and stuff. Bzz. 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 Oh, it went away. Are you my last child? Yeah, I'll give you a suck. It's not even gonna do anything. I'm just gonna, you know, just so you feel included. I want you to feel valued. Thank you. I want you to feel important. And I'll grab like as many of these as I can. And also one lobster. We'll call it a day. Many of these ashes you can fucking fit in your pockets, Cassandra. Just get scooping. Okay, and then reminder. I need the fuck spirit runes so I can teleport back. Okay, I gotta go kill Moogers now. I gotta go kill Moogers. Which means I had to visit a Slayer Master. Because I have fishing explosives. Your character's like a Pokemon that's too high level for you. That's incredibly accurate. The RuneScape protagonist is like a Pokemon that's too high level. They only listen to you sometimes. Surely I'm not going to need more than 10, right? Oink. What's the fucking code? AIQ. That would be like the third person in history to use this fairy ring. To be fair, a lot of people have probably used it this week specifically to do exactly what I'm about to go do. Isn't there only like literally one place you can spawn these? How do I do this? Yeah. Imagine deciding that this needed to be included in fucking necromancy and not fixing the spot to just work on left click. Now, is it just gonna drop or like... We'll be here for a bit, aren't we? I think we're gonna be here for a minute. I don't think this will be quick. I'd love to be wrong. Next. Got a broken fishing rod. That's sick. Go get him, Mr. Skellerman. Give him the stuff. Next. Oh, there it is. All right, have a nice day. Okay, so that was all. I need an apple pie. Forgot about apple pie. We got to create one apple pie, which I'm really going to hope is a pie that's literally just full of apple mush and absolutely nothing else, because otherwise I don't know how to make an apple pie and I'll have to figure it out. So down the hole we go. Give coffee. That's true. We have somebody else. Look. This shit's gotta stop, okay? You gotta... I'm helping you. Buy food. Apple, flour, bucket, pie dish. Is that all the things that I require? Also, there's a free bucket, like right there. Probably just use the free bucket. Pastry dough in the thing. Literally an entire just whole apple. Perfect. This is like the banana and the Karamjan rum, except it's what you're actually supposed to do. You just have a fucking pastry dish and you just place one whole apple in the center of it, lovingly cover it over, give it a little kiss. Perfection. Someday I'm going to remember there's a lodestone and it's closer to everything. It's not the ritual site. Hello. It is I. I'm back. I'm going to have to commit a lot of ensoling. I wonder if this is the point at which the requirements are going to go up a tier. Maybe. Because we're not, I'm sure we're not, I'll give you a hint, we're not going to use a thing called lesser ensouled cloth forever. At some point, that's going to become, based on ink progression, regular ensouled cloth. And then probably even greater ensouled cloth. Alrighty. Here is a soul urn, here is a pie, and here's some flippers. Actually managed to get the flippers. I'm impressed. So why are the flippers? Don't worry about that. You best try out this pie before it gets cold. I'm still not clear on how a ghost can eat a pie. Pretty good. Not sure I prefer it over savory pies, but I'm glad I tried them nonetheless. Let's teach you that upgrade. Or apple pie breath wafts over you. Don't tell me these things. Don't put that text in my box. Alright, tier 50. Nope, still lessers. But now we also require spirit runes, so... I'm gonna need another 7. Another 7 of these, lads! Same shit! Nothing's fucking changed yet. Okay. There's 7 of those boys. Where thread? Another 5 threads. Another 2 of these. Four of these. It's 2 apiece now. Need 2 more of these. Commit smelt. 4 of these little bastards. It's ritual time. We're not even going to do this ritual yet because first I need to do the rune crafting ritual that I already set up because that one uses several regular ink spots and I don't want to waste those. And then we're going to commit ritual. What's my necromancy? 51? It's basically 52. 2 active conjures. Oh, it's level based. Okay. Hey, can I have just 7 of these fucking gloves again? I know they're probably super in demand these days, and you're really trying to figure out why. You're onto something, man. Just these gloves. These are it. These are the business. Before it gets cold, I just imagine somebody's lucky to have an apple pie in their bank for a decade. No. Not everyone would fresh cook an apple pie for this nice lady like I would. Bing bong boom. That didn't solve all that shit, but first, Runus. Commit rune. I had a bunch of these to make that guy piano keys. That shit's kind of complicated, it turns out. And they're just made, like, entirely of runes. It feels kind of weird you have to actually physically leave the platform of these events. It feels like it'd make a little bit, maybe not more sense, but like flow a little better if it was like the Anachronia totems with the rifts that open up and you don't actually go, you just kind of click on all of them. It feels like you should just click on it and it happens kind of thing with these mini games. A full minute for greater necroplasm ritual. Uh-oh. Get ready for the forever rituals, boys. They're coming. I ever get better candles? Rachel just skill issued you. He's a rude dude. 20% is 8. It's probably worth it. I want to get more fucking... Surely you clear off more of these things. There's not a quest or anything I've skipped yet. I've been doing all this stuff as it shows up. Oh, more glyph slots. I wonder if that's... Let me look through the Necromancy skill guide, because it just occurred to me. I wonder if that's a thing that is a factor of quests or just like levels. Do you think there's anything in here that you can like... Oh, greater ritual candles are at 60. Oh, that's made from, wait, that's made from our regular ritual candle. Wait, what's our regular ritual candle? Regular ritual candle. Ingredients. Regular ritual candle. Oh, perfect. Okay, that makes sense. That's like greater flaming skull. Ingredients. Greater flaming skull. Ritual site tier 2 is at 60. Everything is at 60. Literal everything on Earth is at 60. Okay. So clearly we have to get to 60 before the ritual starts doing stuff. Okay. Okay, I see. There's 2 regular candle entries and 1 is bugged. I can go back and look again after this ritual. I'll go double check it. I gotta repair my child. Because I'm gonna need like a lot of this essence. I probably don't want to make a shit ton of this essence. Like a shit ton of it. Right now. Because I'm sure we will get a less shit essence ritual. Probably at 60 when we get everything else. Seems like I should put some effort in getting this to 60. It seems like it's the kind of the takeoff point, perhaps, of the skill becoming like a real skill. Also, with tier 60 weapons, I'm pretty sure I could do most of the stuff I normally do in RuneScape, combat-wise, but with Necromancy. Because I've only got for most of my setups, tier 70 and 75 weapons. I'm fucking sun-spearing everything, man. And before that, I was bringing Torag's hammer to everything for, like, melee slayer because it was augmentable. That's only a 70. 60 gets us in the door for sure. Not making a regular candle out of a toaster, 2 broken cowribs, 7 dwarven cogs, and a regular candle. I figured it was gonna be like basic candle plus some stuff or something. I don't know. Okay, my change has gone out. That change has literally 1 durability left. But I still have a multiply. It's also got 1 durability. I love this dude who's standing here straight up, bawling his eyes out that he has to play Runescape. And he can't just go buy the entire skill in the Grand Exchange. This isn't fun. I have to play! What do you mean I can't just buy everything? I have to do it? This sucks! Why do mains even play this game? Do you guys even like RuneScape? Like, I don't understand. What are you guys doing? I mean, you guys hate the fuck out of the game, obviously, so, like... just go play a different one. I understand. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of other people around here saying he's a dumb idiot, but... it's still funny. I'm gonna do one of these just because the runes for it are basically free, just to use the last charge on this multiply. I'm gonna use the last charge on this multiply here because then I'm gonna start ensoling things and that doesn't use multiply. How can we piss off Ginger Crisp the second? A second generation of Ginger Crisp realizing he doesn't actually like playing RuneScape. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. That's just funny. It's also not a RuneScape exclusive thing. It's like peak MMO behavior to seemingly make it very clear to everyone around you that you absolutely hate the game you play. It's something about like just the greater MMO community in general. You gotta hate your game. Okay, now we commit ensoling. I'm gonna ensol just so much stuff. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use that change. I'm gonna clear you. Now here's where I could use speeds, I guess. But I don't feel like it. And it's like, I could use 2 speeds to be 10% faster. Join a skill a lot. A few issues I've seen are probably going to be addressed in the month they set aside to post-launch fixes. The only thing I think is annoying, and it's just because I don't know how to do it properly, is this ink. I think that too much of the time for the skill is spent making this stupid-ass ink. And I'm only 50, and I'm sure it's going to get way worse. Because there was another tier of ink above this, and possibly a 4th one above that. I can see that getting really annoying. Getting this to 60 should be pretty fast, though, especially once I get tier 50 weapons. I'm going to finish the Slayer task, and then I'm going to start just trying to do Slayer with Necromancy. I'm going to go down maybe like 2 or 3 Slayer Masters. I don't know if the Slayer helmet buff applies. Oh, whoops, there was a guy. Okay, so now I need to repair the change. So I'm going to repair everything so they all go out at the same time. Because I want to do this ritual Like a billion times. And none of these cost shit. Okay. Now we're gonna click this a lot. I think one of the inks was sold 100k each. I remember hearing from my fellow ritualists. I can imagine if the top ink is made out of this ink, so you have to go through 2 phases to get there. With how much you go through it, the ink is going to be... And I'm sure, again, I'm super early. As soon as I unlock way more of these slots, and I'm trying to replace, like, fucking 5 multiply glyphs every ritual, shit's going to get wacky. Shit's going to get big wacky. As soon as I get the tier 2 ritual site, I saw 60 unlocks a bunch of stuff. Tier 2 ritual site, which I assume is going to cover some of these. Probably just these 2. And then I saw 66 is multiply 2. You bet your ass I'm going to try to make a necromancy potion and see if a necromancy potion will let me make multiply 2 glyphs early. Can I make an extreme necromancy? I just got extreme ranging. It's next level. Super necromancy potion and ground miasma rune. Miasma rune is one of the necromancy runes. What's a super necromancy potion? Arbok and blood of Orcus? What the fuck? That's so annoying. Oh my god, why is that? Bruh, supers are like Avinto and Limpwort root. What, Arbok and blood of Orcus? Is this a fucking yoke? What the fuck? Why is that harder than all of the other extreme potions? What the hell? That's a menace. I don't even know how to get Arbucks other than just fucking growing them. I don't know that I've ever gotten an Arbuk other than a seed. Don't make me farm. I don't want to fucking farm. Man who just made fun of Guy for complaining about having to play the game. They're going to reconsider super potion ingredients in the future changes we're investigating. The fact that someone was unhinged enough to put Arbok and blood of Orcus as a super potion tells me that that shit's not going to change. They had to be a level of unhinged, like, almost unknowable by humankind to have even come up with that as an option. So much the pitch can. I forgot about the pitch can. I can get ashes with the pitch can. I can just run over all of my logs and make them spicy. It's not really easier because you have to put all the logs down in a line, which is just as much, if not more work than lighting the fire line in the first place. Still. I can see the inks getting super annoying, but that's the only thing so far. The inks and just how much ritualing is required. It feels odd for a combat skill. I mean, obviously it's a modern skill. They're trying to make it more modern and add a lot more like engagement and stuff into it. There's this giant hub world. There's an entire quest chain about it. They're trying to make this more than just you pick up the weapon and then you go click on monster until numbers say 99. But, well, you gotta do like a lot of this. You're staring at this ritual circle for a very long time. And again, I'm only 50. I'm only 50 and I'm already kind of tired of rituals. Alright, that's all the threads, because I see it switched to bars. I think bars now. I can't tell if just like I'm missing all the random events or I'm just not getting any. They're kind of hard to see. Arbok seeds aren't such a massive pain in the ass to get. I feel like I have a bunch of them. I can get all the other herbs as herbs. Arbok's like one of the only ones I have to grow it. I'm gonna do it intentionally style. Or it's probably you're just doing Necro. I just did Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf and then fought a new boss. 6 new bosses. I just went and fought the Legiones. I'm doing some other stuff, but Necromancy's definitely the focus right now. Hey, spooky guy. Quit it. I love how one of the random events is just like, there's a dude. What's he doing? Nothing. He's just kind of there. Like, he's not doing anything wrong. He's not fucking with us. Like, he's not screwing with your ritual or anything. He's just kind of there. He just seems like he got lost. He's just like a cat wandered into your yard and you're just very upset about it for some reason. Like, oh, old man Jenkins. We talked about this. Not on the ritual site, man. Go somewhere else. I feel like the Legiones are just the same dude, but they run between boss rooms and change outfits. Well, 2 of them have mechanics. And, sorry. My mistake. I misspoke. 2 of them have mechanic. 4 of them you hit in the face until they die. It's kind of a 6 of one, half does the other kind of thing. 4 of them just get punched a lot. 4 of them got bullied in middle school. And never figured out how to, like, do an attack. Oh, that repaired the multiply? Are you fucking serious? The multiply's not doing anything. You fucking take my ghostly ink, you bitch. Okay, note to self. Wipe off alteration glyphs while you're doing this shit. Because repair all will just put them back for no fucking reason. They don't do anything. Get out. I'm not changing the ritual around to use you. Stop. Don't be the way that you are. The multi-why. Okay. Think this is the last bar? And then I just gotta do the 7 clots, and then I think we just walk over and we make all the level 50 gear. I gotta go swing by a bank. There's a bank right there. Never mind. I didn't do anything. There's literally a bank there. Ensoulment. It's also gonna be some ectoplasm back, because I am starting to go through this using necromancy doing stuff, for sure. Speaking of Legiones and using necromancy to do things, if we got to a point where we could, like, level-wise, we could actually hit these guys with necromancy, it would be pretty funny to do the Legiones with necromancy, because I can just fucking sick Bones Johnson on them, and then just run around the room. Just get 2 or 3 conjures. Summon the guys. Literally do not stop running. Just let Bones Johnson deal with it. Stop sparkling. I also don't know why that's a problem. But the glyph... Oh, no, the glyph is sparkly. Does that mean anything? I don't fucking know. Just go turn it off. It's weird and I don't like it. I want to not even, like, make more rune essence till I hit 60. It's not like I can finish that quest anyway. The last part of that quest requires 65 for the last guy in the bandstand, so now I just want to wait till I'm 60 and then the rune ritual will suck a little bit less. Because I can put more glyphs down. Also, I could theoretically pot to make multiplies. Multiply 2s. How gross are multiply 2s? Are they cool? I wonder if they're cool. I bet they're cool. They're probably fucking cool. Oh man, they probably got sunglasses and shit. They probably wear baseball caps indoors. They're probably so fucking cool. I wonder if I can look. Let me see. Alteration glyphs, because I can see them on here, right? It also Like, is literally straight up the same. Holy, it's not even more expensive. It's the same cost. Okay, now then this one gets fancy. It's the same cost as a multiply 1. Okay, yeah, no, I hope that. Oh, I hope you can take a potion and do that. Oh, we're gonna pop. It's just gonna pop off of 60 if I can pot up. Wish I could ox cord for barbarian workout. But I think that's just old school. Yeah, there's no barbarian workout in RuneScape 3, unfortunately. Did someone just lose their hardcore status to King Black Dragon, but it's like the regular King Black Dragon. It's not even the event King Black Dragon. Multiply 2, multiply 1's cooler, brother. It's 2 multiply 1s taped together for literally the same price. And with it, I assume a tier 2 ritual site is going to give me 2 more spots. So I'm going to be so multiplied. We're going to make so much fucking essence. How many more of these fucking things do I have to do? Like 3? Oh, at 1,001. That's fair. Man is very low level. Why is he even fighting King Black Dragon? What are you fucking doing over there, buddy? Think it's not like he drops? I mean, he might drop stuff. I don't know. I've never gotten a drop from him. I don't know what anyone fucking drops. He probably does drop cool stuff. Well, no, he probably doesn't. He's a boss from 2003. He probably doesn't drop shit. He probably straight up has nothing. Oh, GG. You look very flat. Oh. Hello. How doing? Oh. Hello. Oh, puppy. What are you up to, GG? What you doing? Doing? You like the rituals, GG? You want to become an ensouled dog? You little puppy. Oh. Okay. She heard something elsewhere. Something that requires her dog attention. She must go. With great rapidity. Incredible haste. Oh, she's such a weird dog. But is she a weird dog, or a dog's just weird in general? And she's just a dog and is no more or less weird than any of the rest of the dogs? I don't have an answer. I couldn't tell you. I just nope to the insult option. She doesn't want to be an insult dog. Not interested. Oh my god. I want time to do this ritual. Royal Rumble in honor of the person who lost their hardcore. Royal. I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear it over the necromancy noises. But it's on. It appears to be quieter than the necromancy sounds. I heard it for a moment when I stopped. Is this the last one? Is this the last ensoul? I just want to be done ensouling, man. Fuck. How long can this go on? There's exactly as many in there as I need, so if it keeps replacing itself, then we're not done yet. Please. I just want to go make the stuff, man. And then I'm just gonna blap myself to fucking 60. Ensouling will continue until morale improves. I don't even care about the level 60 gear. I just want to be 60. The ritual site upgrade and the multiply runes. I'm gonna see how the potions work. I may be able to just take a regular necromancy potion to get plus. Oh, we're done. 6 levels because it's a combat potion. Yay! Okay, pull that stuff in here. That shit all goes in there, thank you. There's my crafting materials. I guess King Black Dragon's music is just really quiet. That's all my crafting shit. We didn't make very much Impure Essence. That's okay. I've decided now I'm going to make more at 60. Seems like it's going to be... Honestly, seems like it might just be better to just wait until 60 to do... like everything. Looking ahead to see what level 60 does with tier 2 and the theoretical possibility of being able to potion to 66 or multiply runes, and if not, just leveling to 66 anyway, has sort of nerfed my desire to continue doing non-required rituals pre-60. Oh, I gotta get my armor. Oh, it's tree o'clock. Haven't done tree time in a while. Upgrade. Now we're tier 50 gear. Skull Lantern. What level smithing does this take? What? It went to 3. I did not notice it went to 3. Back to the pit. Back to the ensoling mines, everyone. 45 crafting and smithing, fair enough. Don't tell me one of you is just like randomly fucking higher. Okay, no, the armor's all the same. Okay, so we got level 50 armor, which gives you a fucking ton of health. What the fuck? This shit is tankier than Elder Rune. Life point bonus 5. What the fuck? Necromancy gear is so tanky. Okay, so this shit just gives you like straight up invincibility. You just get 1,000,000 health. It may actually be worth wearing this at this point. I think it's actually like the age of Necrosharkodomin has come to an end. I think we're better off. I think we're better off with that now. That's so much health. That's insane. It's 2,500. It's 25 hit points levels worth of health. Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. Would like to make 2 more unsold bars, please. I think he's trying to make tank armor a viable path. We're all here for it. Yeah, that's fucking tanky. And it's tier 50. That's true. It's tier 50. So your base health at like this level would be 5,000. And you get a bonus 2,500 from the gear. You get a 50% health increase from the gear. I guess the problem is the way that RuneScape works. I mean, this isn't entirely correct. Obviously, this is greatly simplifying. But the way that RuneScape works, with there's not really healing. I mean, there's kind of healing, I guess. There's like soul split and stuff. But there's not really healing. Health doesn't do that much. Like armor and damage resistance are what matters, because you refill your health bar. Like there's not a healer, so I mean it gives you more leeway, obviously, but it just means you have to cram more food in your mouth, because the way the access to healing there is through like vampirism and soul split and stuff, that shit doesn't care how much health you have. You're either healing enough through that kind of stuff to outpace the damage that you're taking, or you aren't. So the voids have to be filled by shoving food in your mouth hole. So like that's crazy. But it also still doesn't seem like it's that useful. Because just, this isn't like WoW or 14. This isn't a Holy Trinity game. You don't have a healer that makes having a huge health pool do more. It's just that to not get one shot killed by Jad, basically. Fair. It's anti-jadding. I mean, it's leeway to not get fucking one banged. But that is, as far as I can tell from what I've done so far, basically all it is. I mean, not getting one banged is great. Everyone likes not getting one banged. I guess I can go do tree time. I haven't done tree time in a while. Kind of fell off of doing these events. You can tell by the amount of money I have just kind of steadily going down, because like 100% of my income was wilderness events, because they give you such a ridiculous amount of cash. Guess I'll finish up this ritual and go touch the tree. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Okay. With a level too, sick. 53. So that's everything we need for the level 50 outfits. Go do tree things. Hello everybody, I am the treeist. I thought armor scales exponentially with the extra HP. Tank armor high levels be like double XP. Double HP. I mean, maybe. But like, this is already 50% more. And with the way that RuneScape works, that's the kind of increased health you need to make. I don't feel like I did anything wrong. There's quite literally no way that could have been avoided. If I was smart, I would have grabbed the unsold bars out of the thing before I left, because now I have to go back to the ritual site again. EOC2, but this time it's good. I do very much feel, I mean, I don't know if they said this out loud. This isn't like a fucking 5-head, 9,000 IQ discovery or anything. It seems pretty clear as day to me. It seems very obvious that they are using necromancy as like a litmus test to completely change how combat works. I don't like, I mean, I was gonna say I don't get why. I do get why, but I wish they'd just make RuneScape 4, man. I wish they'd just make a new one. Wish they'd just make a new game. They've said it out loud. Yeah, it's extremely apparent with how many things are different about necromancy that don't need to be, that they're clearly trying some shit. I wish they'd just make a new RuneScape. From everything I've heard, all the modern content is really good. It's all the like 2009 to 2016 content that sucks ass. But all the modern content is apparently really fucking good. Like, archaeology is dope. Invention seems like it's a really neat concept. It's just like going back further than that is where shit starts sucking. If they just took the kind of like heads and concepts they have behind necromancy and just said, fuck it, RuneScape 4, and it works like this, fuck you. Eh. It'd be awesome. It'd be beautiful. I missed you. That guy's got an entire squad of ducklings. They're called mega ducklings. They just look like regular ducklings. What makes them mega? That's just 2 ducks and some normal... What is mega about these ducklings? I like the little duckies. Fuck you, this is the game now. It's basically what happened in Evolution Combat. Yeah, but it was bad. And it was still anchored by all of the shit that already existed and constrained to the engine and the trash fire that was the existing state of RuneScape. They have some semblance of a clue what they're doing now. They started to get the slightest concept of what's going on. So just like do it again, but now that they know what they're doing. Test quests rework. If they could just do that for every quest, I could see RS4 being unneeded, but I don't see them doing most quest reworks. It's just too... They literally can't. Like, there's 20 fucking years of content. They can't rework everything. They're even going through desperately trying to, like, graphically overhaul all these old areas. There's just so much, like, they would be so unconstrained. The thing they can't fix, I literally do not think they can fix, is like what happened with Legionis when I went in and tried it. I'm like, wow, this shit's so janky. And sometimes you can watch me just click 47 times while my character just stands there for like 3 seconds where I could not fucking tell you what reason, because this game's engine is so fucking garbage. You can't, that's not fixable. That requires a different game. And you know how much room for activities and how much of a realm for possibilities you unlock when you're not shackled to the 2003 browser game engine with like a full half-second tick rate? You know how much shit they could do if they weren't strapped to that? At least some. More than 0. It'd just be really neat. I just think it'd be neat. Imagine a modern RuneScape. RuneScape for the people. RuneScape, but it's not shackled to a fucking browser flash game that's 20 years old. Did you know? Hey, down. I'm gonna stop her jumping up on the chair. She can jump on the arm of the chair because it's funny and cute, but she tries to jump up on the chair from below. She wants to sit in my lap really bad. But the problem is, she does not want to sit in my lap. She wants to be in my lap. And then she is going to be annoying until I give up and put her down. Because she won't just sit there while I'm streaming. It works off stream. She can just sit in my lap sometimes. She'll just lay down and chill. But I've tried it numerous times. Look. Bones Johnson. Go handle him. Yeah, look, I'm sorry or whatever, but I'm gonna go make my thing. You guys can finish this. I'm sure you don't need me. I was being sick till you feel marginally better. I mean, I'm definitely starting to feel a little better. Progress be happening. It's improving slowly. Still think I'm probably gonna... Oh, it actually went away. Did they change that? You gotta stay there? Well, I should probably go back, but I honestly don't care enough. I don't know why I just went with the tree, because I fucking felt like going to the tree. I missed the part that gives you all the rewards. Oh well. Now we know. It might be specific, because it got overridden by like a different interface. I just want to make my weapon, man. I just want to make my death guard. Level 50 death guard. There we go. There we go. Now I got tier 50 equipment. Wonder if I go back. I'm just curious now. This is for science. I won't be able to do it fast enough to get credit. But like, if I walk back over there, does it know I was here? Or is it going to send me like I just showed up? Maybe it's just not showing the interface. I broke the shit out of this. I'm curious. Let's see if I get credit. They broke the shit out of this. I guess I could help. I have literally no idea how close this is to done. This shit brokey. What do you think is gonna happen? You think I'm gonna get credit? You think it's just the interface is hidden? Or you think it's completely broke or borked and the game's just gonna tell me to fuck off? This is what you get for leaving before it's done, dickhead. Which is fully and completely understandable. And probably what it should have done the whole time, honestly. I think the interface is bugged and it's gone. I think the interface is just bugged. I think I'll still get credit. I'm curious to see. There's literally no way to know until the invisible countdown timer goes down. But I think I'll still get the bags. Or I'm just going to be standing here awkwardly and then nothing's going to happen. One of the two. 50-50 chance. Because it's RuneScape. In any other game, I'd just say the interface is bugged. But the interface being bugged might literally break the whole thing in this game. Nope, still got it. Okay. They just broke the interface. Ding, 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 ding. Money. I don't have the Alking ring on. Need to put the Alking ring on. Dollars. Oh, they moved all the fuckboys away from the little box? You know what I could theoretically do? And is probably still not in a million years worth doing. I think I could take these things. Because I think they... Last time I ran by it looking for something. Alright, where is this? Yeah, that's good. That'll do. Thanks. Perfect. I think they moved all the fuckboys away from it. Bitch. Think you gonna fucking catch me snoozing? Think I'm not gonna throw that prayer up? Because the chest used to be completely fucking unusable, and I'm not even really sure, like, why it was there. There was no way you could get the loot out of it. Oh, wow. Well, fuck you guys hurt when I'm wearing toilet paper. Surprisingly hurty when I don't have any clothes on. Turns out that most of my armor comes from armor. Oh no, they didn't move them away from the chest. They moved the chest is what they did. I knew that. So I ran through here and it was different. They moved the chest over there. So the question is quite simply, can I get to the chest without pissing off Edward Scissorhands? Which is yes, because he's kind of way back in the corner. You can use this now. It's like an actual option. What's in this? $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. Okay, well, it's consistently $5,000. Bloodweed seeds and a crystal key. $15,000. That was the high rolling chest. We're looking for King Black Dragon and One of a Kind. Is that what? Oh, you're right. I think you're right. I was looking for KBD. Dragon Long Sword. Guys, I think this chest sucks. No particular reason. I just kind of get the feeling this chest is ass. I think this may not be worth the effort. What's down here? More Ripper demons. There's a banky guy like right out there, but I still have to go through the whole fucking lava maze every single time. In a chest locked by a key, you find a different key. What in the Resident Evil's fucking ass is this? Okay, yeah, maybe someday I'll care enough to go through all those. Sure not today, though. They're probably... Oh, look, my thing is a big box now. It's starting to look cool. The necromancy gear is actually starting to look pretty neat. Let's look at the rest of it. I mean, if you ignore the nipple tassels, which I can actually see with this outfit, I see it's like a clasp in the front of the cape. It is starting to look pretty neat. It's getting cool now. I have 12,300 health. I'm an absolute fucking behemoth. Like, I am a brick. All right, here's the plan. Boob is not as strong in this outfit. It's not. I'm gonna finish goals. I'm gonna try and finish this Slayer task. Any keys I get, I'll just do as I get them. So I can get a different Slayer task, and hopefully I can do that with Necromancy. I'm gonna keep trying to get some Necromancy levels, and definitely gonna try to hit at least 60. Oh, let me look. What's a Necromancy potion do? How many levels? It's 5. So I would need at least a Super Necromancy. I would need a Super Necromancy potion. Extreme Necromancy potions are at 93 Herbalism. I'm 92.995. I'm 50k XP to 93. So I'm like right there. Other shit. Cool shit am I getting? I had all the extremes till Necromancy came out because I just got extreme ranging. And now I have extreme Necromancy too. It's perfect Juju fishing and perfect Juju dungeoneering. Kind of want to see what the fuck those do. Actually, I can look. Hold on, I can look at a perfect Juju dungeoneering right now. Because it's made out of Zamorak's favor, which is this shit. Which you get from pickpocketing. So I don't have to figure out how the fuck to get a Zamorak's favor. You get it from pickpocketing. Decant. Okay, decant one less. % damage in Demonheim, plus 2 level boost open skill doors in Demonheim, 25% chance to drop journals in Demonheim. Cool. Last 4 hours. Okay. No, that's neat. That's actually pretty neat. I'm never in my life gonna remember that, but it is cool. It's a cool little buff.